Whoa. Wah. Actually, I wonder how my voice is today. I haven't spoken a word. Hold on, I gotta... Come on, there we go. There I am. Hello. Yeah, my voice isn't too bad. It's not so bad. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back and we're grooving and we're moving and moving and all the good stuff. You sound a little clogged. Yeah. My throat hurts quite a bit today. I actually haven't spoken a single word today outside of right now at this very moment. So I actually didn't know if my voice was even gonna be okay for streaming. I kind of realized as I went live that, oh wait, I haven't even spoken today. I don't know if my fucking voice is even presentable. Oh my god, she does like no damage. How's the audio levels? How's the visuals? How's everything? There should be a button. Where's the button? Hello? There we are. Button. Yes, the button. Ah, yes, you got the Nomia. I think I had, last time I had like a really bad lung thing. It was bronchitis when I was a lot younger. And I remember that shit really sucked. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. It didn't help that I had asthma, so, you know. That stuff is no joke. The inflammation of the lungs, that shit can kill you. Then Nomia. Very true. Oh, come on. Well, I'm gonna see if this kills the frame rate again. Oh, no, it's fine this time. Last time I used this shit, everything dropped to like 30 FPS and completely broke the game. And it made me fuck up my run. I was doing so well. I was making it so far into the game, and then the frame dropped real bad and I died because I couldn't fucking control my character. Oh, it makes me so angry when video games not doing what I want it to do. Give me that. Yeah, you probably don't want to wait too long to go to the doctor if you're feeling real bad. It might be you might not have the ability to wait for very long if you're sick enough. The sickies sometimes can kill. No, I heard it can help putting the limiting the hold on. No, it's not here. It's... Am I blind? Oh, I can't change that because of DLS. I just heard it's better to cap it at 60. But I guess I can't change it. I had a few times where I was really sick and my dad just kind of had to drag me to the ER. Like I was coughing my lung out, and it was during COVID, so everyone was like freaking out and super scared and all that, but it's just because I have asthma. And whenever I have something like that makes me feel like shit, it always gets pretty bad when it's like a lung thing for me because of the asthma. So I assume it's just like the regular fucking stupid asthma thing where I feel like I'm dying every time I have a cough. But I got real sick, so my dad was like, "Nope, I'm dragging your ass to the ER now." And they gave me a lot of like morphine cough syrup or something. You gotta love it when you're coughing so much and so bad that it feels like you're giving your abs a workout. Like you don't even need to work out. You can just sit back and relax while all the coughing does it for you. Oh yeah, there's like a upgrade later on. There's a... Come on, get him. That makes it possible to open these. But I don't have it yet. I don't have it. Oh yeah, I can go up here. I can go up here. I love the water sound effects and everything. The sound design is really good in this game. I waited because usually the doctor is useless and like drink water, get plenty of rest, but 10 days I was still like, okay, this is taking way too long. That is true, doctors love saying that, oh, it's nothing, and then sends you home at the beginning, but that's probably because a lot of people go in too early and they kind of complain about everything, if that makes sense. It's funny because I'm like the complete opposite. I usually only go to the doctor if I'm fucking dying. Meanwhile, I get the impression that everyone else goes if they have like a slight sniffle or something, they're like, yep, I'm going to the doctor now, I'm dying. This is death. Yeah, the cancer beam. It's just like a regular X-ray, right? It doesn't take... It's not nearly as fucking awful as an MRI scan, I hope. I remember those... They triggered my anxiety like crazy. I really fucking hated going into those little crammed tubes. And then just waiting for that noisy-ass machine to stop, like, the buzzing and booping.
The buildings have mostly withstood time's erosion. Whatever the reasons for the conflict, it would appear that this was the high water mark of mutual annihilation. I almost wish I could go back. If only to experience their society across the planet before it collapsed under its own weight.
I've been to the doctor 50 billion times as a kid, so when I'm dying, I'm like, nah, it'll pass. Yeah. My parents kind of give me shit for going to the doctor now, too, which doesn't help. They're like, oh, there's nothing wrong with you. You're the most checked out kid in the world. You've been to the hospital like a billion times. No way there's anything wrong with you. They would have known or figured that out when you were getting tested all those years ago. And it's like, well, they don't test for future illness. Like, they don't fucking know. I don't like the shotgun just because the range is not great. It has really good damage up close, so for some bosses it's really good. But for like regular arena stuff, it's not a good weapon. Oh, your parents are the opposite. That's interesting. I mean, at least my parents, I don't know, does it give you more anxiety or less anxiety to have them be like, oh my god, you're gonna die? Because at some point, you probably just go, well, they always say that, and you kind of disassociate in a way. Because with my parents, I feel like they're always just like, ah, nah, it's nothing. And then I get anxious, like, oh my god, what if it is something? What if they're just fucking wrong? Because they're wrong a lot, so, you know. What if I'm like fucked and they're just trying to like call me into like a full sense of security, and I fucking die in my sleep or something. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't remember if I should take these first. No, hold on. I'll do this first. Yeah. It's the orb. We're orbing. I guess parents just are confusing in general, because just like all humans are, they're very flawed and messy bitches. What are you? Suffer damage from long falls. Ah, I can deal with that. There's not that many long falls in this game. Oh wait, there's another one right here. What the hell? Why is the game being so nice now? I don't know how much they affect things, to be honest. Oh, it's the astronaut. I think it's more bad experience with doctors, why I don't like going. I've been to so many dismissive doctors. Yeah, I see that one. Because the doctors are like they represent the... What the hell? Wait. Oh. Okay, cool. Almost died there. They represent like authority in a way, and you're not supposed to question them. They're like the person you go to get answers, and when they're obviously wrong, it's very frustrating because you feel like you're not being seen or heard, and something is obviously wrong or bothering you, but they don't fucking care. They're like, yeah, no, it's probably constipation or something. Go the fuck home and go shit your brains out. Like it's so dismissive.
But I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the hive mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Nice. I'll take that. Especially with mental shit. they will blame everything, literally everything else on ADHD, need more sleep. Yeah. I think maybe it's they don't want to work because I imagine it's a lot of paperwork and a lot of bullshit that they have to do in case there's something they actually have to deal with. And their hopes is just that, oh, maybe they're just complaining, like they're just like hypochondriac or whatever, and this will all go away if I just tell them to do something like sleep more or whatever. Yeah, you did tell me that one of your doctors said you were overweight. I don't think that's true. I think they're retarded. Owie. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay, I'm coming for you. Yeah, take that. Nice. Oh, can I? Where does this lead again? Yeah, you tell them next time. They deserve it. Okay, who the fuck are you? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot about you. Holy shit, you do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. I didn't expect this fucking guy to be this difficult. Holy shit. I almost lost all my health. Ah. 11. I could use that. Yeah, that was not worth it at all. Oh, this could be useful. If I find a room with like the little money things that give me money, then I can heal quite a lot, which I could really use right now. Hold on. What is that again? You know, I'll check it out. It might be useful. Oh yeah. This is good. Good.
Everything on this planet connects into a larger system.
I think one of these are... Yes. Nice. Nice. I need that. That'll give me health. Yum. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, we're doing better now. I might be able to at least get to the boss. I do want you all to see how the boss looks. I love the boss design in this. Not you again. Ah, fuck. This is one of those games where there's just so much happening all at once that it's really hard to, you kind of zone out in a sense, but it's like a good type of zoning out, if that makes sense. Like you're experiencing everything, but you're in like you're in a type of, I don't know, you're just in it. You're kind of experiencing it, just running through it. You get into the groove. Damn it, I don't have enough. You get like into like a Zen type feel where everything is just like you're moving through patterns and you start to recognize like their attack patterns, and you're almost like a trance, which is fitting since I am trance. There's like a weird amount of trans people that are very like into hypnotizing. I don't know if that's just something I've noticed or something that's been around in my circles, but it just feels like a lot of like trans people are super into that. Ah, fuck. It's one of those games that you think is gonna be very stressful, but in my mind it's actually pretty relaxing. I can kind of just zone out and just move around and kind of get into the rhythm of it. It's probably more chaotic to watch, I imagine, because you have to listen to me talk over this as well. Well, I'm like in full control of everything that I'm doing, and like the play style and the attack patterns, and I've noticed it with furries, not specifically trans people. Well, maybe it's because a lot of trans people and furries overlap then. I don't know. You know, a lot of furries are on the spectrum because turns out when you can wear a fursuit and you don't have to look into people's eyes, that is very appealing to people who don't like eye contact. Turns out that it's a thing. As a trans person, I think hypnosis is neat. Not super into it, but it's neat. I have heard that it does have some clinical application. Like it can be used for some stuff, right? It's a very specific use case and it doesn't really work for everyone, or it doesn't always have a clinical reason to be used, but it can be used. It can work for some things. Like, I know a lot of people say that they don't believe it's real, or don't think it's real, or don't believe in it. I don't think it's a matter of believing whether or not it's real or not. I think it's more like a, can you make it into a practical use for treating stuff? And we have some scientific evidence that seems to suggest that it can work for processing traumatic events, I believe. I feel like everything is doing a lot of damage. I don't know if that's the game trying to slow me down, because I've made it very far already. Like, I'm almost dying already, and I've not taken that many hits. Wow. Fuck, 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 fuck. I was trying to do this one. I was trying to attach this. Please go away, please. I don't like you. Oh. Fuck. He teleported. Wah. I made it pretty far though. Yeah, I noticed that last time too. It really, it's very GPU heavy and it uses like no CPU for some reason. I'm not sure why. Wait, can I do something here? I mean, I'll take it. It's very difficult to imagine being in this situation and just seeing your own home in like an alien forest somewhere off planet. I'm not sure what I would have done in said situation. Selene kind of has like a inhuman amount of ability to just keep pushing. Because I think I would have just fucking laid down and started crying if I was in this fucking hellhole. And every time I die, they just keep coming back and keep having to fight these monsters. I feel like every human has like a breaking point, a limit where, you know, at some point, enough is enough, you know? You can't just keep pushing yourself forever. Ah, fuck. There we go. Wow, I got more upgrades, so I can move around more freely at least, which is good. Wait, where did I go? Oh. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Can't go there yet. Okay, we gotta go left. Which is fitting because I'm a leftist. Makes sense. You know, I should focus on picking up more of the money. I just don't like risking my life. Or health, I mean. I don't want to take damage. Okay, what do we got? The exact same gun, except a little slightly different alt attack. Cool. Okay. I think you can get a permanently upgraded pistol later on, which makes starting new runs a lot easier. Okay, what are you... Ah. And what are you? Ah. Thank you. My life is already hell, I deal with it. Yeah, you say that. Oh wait, that's a chest. I thought it was a turret. Ah, come on, I walked straight into that. To be fair, I do joke about this a lot. People always say that I don't get scared from like horror games and stuff. And I always joke about the fact that I don't think like a scary movie or a scary game or anything like that can be scarier than a life that I'm already living, which is a life of constant anxiety and chronic pains and shit. So I feel like the fact that it can't get much worse means that it's kind of difficult to be scared by things. Like that you can show me a really scary movie, but it won't be anything as scary as trying to go to the store for me. No. I'm gonna save it. Can I get down there? Yes, I can. Nice.
Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken and I must abandon hope for him. Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership couldn't fathom this, so I can't save him. He's gonna die. And I'll be alone.
Ah, come on. So fast. Where's the button? Button. It should be somewhere. I remember trying to find the button to this door, and I was looking forever and I couldn't find it. But I did find it eventually. Now I don't remember where. Oh. I looked up there. Is it like down here? No. Maybe. No. Yeah, it's not very important. I think at least. Nah. Let's keep moving. Oh yeah, do I have money? money. Yes, I do. Damn, what what happened to the textures? Oh, you can kind of faintly hear the theme. It gets stronger the further out in the game you are. It's the piano theme that they kind of bring back. Come on. I walked into that one. I keep seeing on the radar that there's like enemies to my left and to my right and everything. Multiplication sphere. So the game is procedurally generated, so it's always different. Each run is a little different. Suit repair efficiency by 100%. I mean, I can pick it up, but I don't know if it's gonna do much for me. I'll pick this up. But yeah, I guess if you're depressed as well, you're not as scared because your anxiety response is usually because you're afraid of dying, right? Like you don't want to die. It's like a self-protection mechanism. So if you're not that afraid of dying, or dying doesn't seem as bad, then I guess you also don't really respond the same to elements of stuff that seems threatening. So stuff like scary video games and whatnot doesn't seem that scary because it's not like you're in constant fear of dying. You just appreciate like the horror elements to it instead. Like I really like the constant visions that she has throughout the game. And you slowly get to understand more and more what's going on. Just kind of drip feeding you with little tiny things all around you. Just enough for you to kind of puzzle some stuff together to make like a little story, make a little sense out of the story. I think I would be doing slightly better if I played with my mouse and keyboard, but it's not as comfortable. I just kind of prefer playing with a controller. It's also what I use on PlayStation, and I feel like I got pretty good at the game. So it's easier to just get back into it with the muscle memory. It's also better because of the frame rate being higher. Just a slightly higher frame rate gives you more input responsiveness, so it's easier to control and dodge stuff. And the higher resolution, and you know, there's a lot of benefits. The only downside so far is the fucking weird stuttering that keeps happening. Okay, I'll take this. Ah, nice. Okay, what do you do? Lasts longer, melee damage by 50%. You know, that could be useful. I don't really use melee that much anyways, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what's on the floor there? What is on the floor? What is that? Wah. Oh, it's the bouncy thing. That's fun, but I don't really need that right now. It is interesting that they haven't really fixed the stuttering issue, despite it being like... How long? It's been over a year since the PC port released. I don't want to go there, it's just gonna kill me. Okay, I can do this now because I can nullificate all the damages that the things that I take. Oh, okay. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. It's kind of hard to see the edge sometimes. I wonder if I can change the FOV a little bit. This one seems better. You know, I don't like the rocket launcher that much. It's too slow. I like the, what do you call it? The fluidity, or like the synergy of just being able to keep shooting constantly instead of just having to wait all the time. Even if I'm doing less damage, just having the ability to constantly attack is way better. Because you're just in that flow state, and it's easier to just control what's happening around you. Damn, none of these things are giving me any malfunctions yet. How about you? Are you gonna give me a malfunction? No, okay. Ah, fuck. I hate those. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, you can't see me, bitch. I poked your eye out. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I really need to find a new weapon. A new weapon would be really nice. I always feel kind of bad for ordering out instead of just driving and getting food myself. And I don't think I have a good excuse for it either. It's like, oh yeah, but you have a disorder, you have social anxiety and stuff. And yeah, but I think that is actually an argument in the opposite direction, wouldn't it? Kind of be opposite of what I need to do. I should go out there and I should push myself and work on my anxiety, not just sit inside and order food. Okay, getting everything through DoorDash. To be fair, this is like the first few times I've ordered in a while. I don't do very often. I don't like it because I feel like they don't really pay their workers very well. It feels very exploitative. So it's only like when I legit don't have any food laying about, or I'm kind of sick. Ah, fuck. Dude, I hate this fucking enemy so much. No. How the fuck do you avoid that attack? I don't get it. Got a new weapon at least. Okay, I need more help. Sit inside and order food. What is this? Oh, it's just a rip thingy. I'll get this one. And that one. Alright. And then we take this small one. And I can take the big one later. I honestly think if you have disabilities and you're sick and all that stuff, then you should probably get to use... yeah, that's not very useful. You should be able to just order stuff and not feel too bad about it. It's just that for me personally, I feel like I don't wanna... I kinda wanna get better, and to get better I need to push myself a bit and do stuff that I find uncomfortable. It's just that when I'm sick or I'm just not feeling it, you kinda have to do it on your own terms, right? Because if you push yourself a lot, you can actually make things worse as well. Which is kind of a fucked up concept, because I learned through therapy that exposure therapy can be very good, and you should do it. But if you do it wrong, it can actually make things a lot worse for you, and that's gonna make things even more difficult. So it's like okay, well, fuck you, you're just never gonna win then. You know, like sometimes it just permanently fucks you up. Sorry about that. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Ah, I hate that fucking enemy so much. Got him in the ankles. Oh, I can't drop down there. You know, I'll try. What about you? Okay, I'll risk it. Oh, that's an easy one. I can just kill 3 enemies and it's all good. Oh yeah, yeah. You can faintly, very faintly hear the main theme. That's very cool. Got him. Ah, almost. Nice. Oh, that was a weird... It looks a little broken, the effect. You see that? I don't think DLSS likes that. It's like calling geometry behind it. Now it looks fine. I hope the lag doesn't get worse because it's not very yeah, that looks really strange. Okay. I hope the lag doesn't get worse because that's gonna fuck with my my ability to get clean shots. Hostiles counter on hit. Oh yeah, that's a stinky one. But I can deal with it. Acid pools after death. That sucks as well, but we can manage. Just gotta keep that in mind. Ah, come on. Oh, do that. Mean. Meanie. Oh god, this is a lot of enemies. And I don't have a lot of health left. So I have like a effect on or a malfunction that means it's a lot harder to kill them because they counter all your attacks. Oh fuck, I didn't realize those were coming straight at me. Okay, at least I got a little health vial there, and that's gonna help me. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't kill me. Okay, well, that was not a good idea, but... Ah, right. The room where you can't do the little boost. That boost. The design, level design and architecture is really cool in the game. It has a really strong art direction. It's just one of those games that you kind of experience, and it's like a very special, unique type of game. Very much its own thing. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Ah, no, not these guys. Come on, I wasn't even close to them. Find salvage more often. Ah, nope. Not gonna pick that one up. That is useless. Wow, this is useless. Oh yeah, we're not that far from the next story beat, I think. Restore access to the central tower. Right. Ah, come on. I'm so close to... Can't you just let me win? Please? Just be very nice to me and let me win. Okay, yeah, I still had the fucking malfunction. I love how you can tell sometimes that the DLS is breaking. Because you can see the stuff sticks to the screen after the image is gone. It's trying to reconstruct something that isn't currently on screen. All right, you can do online. I'm not gonna do that. When you get better dice, you need to play Silent Hill 2. I kind of want to play the game too, even if I watch you play it all the way through. I am just kind of curious. I'll watch it through your channel first, and then I'll play it later on when it's on sale or something. You're probably just gonna get one of the endings, unless you do a bunch of streams and you go through every ending. But if you don't go through more than just the one on stream, then I might get it and just I'll take a look at all the other endings as well. Swell. It is very typical, isn't it? You always get sick right before something that you really want to do, but then you're never sick all the times you gotta do shit that you really don't want to. It used to be like that in school too, where whenever we had presentations and there's like a bunch of important things that we had to do, I kind of wish I got sick because it was such there was so much pressure and it made me so anxious and sick feeling all the time. But then the times when all the testing were over and we didn't have any tests and it was like, oh, come to school and eat candy and watch a movie day, that's when I fucking got sick and I had to stay home. So that was cool. You know, the only time I remember falling asleep in school, it was after I had an energy drink. Normally I can't really sleep places where I feel uncomfortable, and I obviously never feel very comfortable at school. But energy drinks just really knock me out. Like, I get so fucking tired from them. Honestly, if I want a regular schedule, I could just start drinking energy drinks before bed, and that would honestly work way better than any other drug. That would be like my version of melatonin. I used to drink coffee actually, like little cups of coffee, and depending on if I was already tired or if I was already awake, if I already felt okay, if I was having like a good day and I wasn't very sleepy or anything and I felt already kind of energized, the coffee would just kind of help me go into like into the zone. I would just feel better. But if I was tired and I wasn't having a great day already, and then I drank coffee, it would make me feel like absolute shit. It would just make me shaky and really fucking tired. Yeah. It's just not for me. I think we watched House Moving Castle, I believe, in school. And I liked the movie. I liked it a lot, but I had an energy drink beforehand, and I fell asleep. So, you know, I got to watch it in the movies, or in the theater with the class. They had like a special screening for us. But my fucking tired ass little prepubescent brain couldn't handle the energy drink and just fucking fell asleep, so. I wonder if the really weird bug that I experienced was a memory leak, maybe, because I turned down the settings quite a bit, like the texture settings and stuff. It's all in medium now, which should be okay. But I think maybe it just ran out of memory, or there was like a memory leak happening. that caused it all to fucking just slow down to a halt when I got to the new areas and it loaded the new textures. I'm not sure. That's just me thinking of possible reasons why the game suddenly just completely up and died last stream. But then again, computers just love that. They just love not working. Which is one of the reasons why I kind of like consoles, even if the image quality isn't always the best and there's a lot of like limitations. You obviously are very restricted as to what you can do on a console versus on PC in terms of customizing your experience and your hardware and all that. At least consoles just kind of work. They don't have a bunch of issues. They don't have a bunch of stuttering in all the PC ports. It doesn't always fucking break and you have to reinstall the OS, and it always has the convenience of just working, and I do appreciate that.
A tree riddled with eyes. The slaughter of bipedal vertebrates. A bed being swallowed by tentacles. The astronaut overhead. And a being that resembles me. How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
It must be strange hearing all those audio recordings of yourself talking, but you have no memory of ever making the discoveries or the things that you're hearing. It's just like some version of you out there. I wonder how it is for creators to hear like their AI voice, because it must be very uncanny, especially if it's a good one. If it's a bad one, then it doesn't really matter, it just sounds like shit anyways. But if it's like a really good AI voice, I would kind of freak out a little bit, like, oh wow, they can just make me sound like I said anything, huh? Okay, this gun can be really good, but it takes a lot to get used to using it. It's more of a skill-based weapon because you always have to be ready to after each and every shot you need to be ready to time it correctly. It's kind of hard to see it sometimes because there's so much stuff on screen. Open secured gates and containers, but is infected with I'll take it, sure. Your monotone ass voice would be easy to fake, that's fair. You could change it with like a robot voice and you wouldn't really notice much of a difference. Permanently unlock weapon trait. Ah. Don't have to worry about infection. Do you mean because I'm asexual? You know, I would worry a little bit in the woods like this. I'd be like, what potential creature is gonna stab me with something and give me some sort of alien STI? Enables more powerful melee attack and break yellow barriers. That would be cool, but I could use different things as well. Gaining or fixing malfunctions repairs integrity. I think I'm just gonna upgrade integrity. Ah, I don't have enough. Wait, maybe there's a statue here. No. You misread that last. Don't have to worry about inflections. I thought you said infections. That's how it is having dyslexia. Okay, I'll take it. What, are you dyslexic or something? That's yeah. Never heard of it. It's just funny because you sent that message right as I was talking about getting infected because of the malfunctions thing. That's what I thought you were referring to. But then I was like, huh, that was a very quick message for someone who's usually kind of like at least a minute behind stream. I fucked it. Okay, I'll keep this for now. Yeah, as you can tell, this weapon is actually pretty good, but it's just so difficult to use sometimes. It gives like a rot effect, which is the green thing. Eh. Well, at least I got a new thing. I refresh the page and do a bunch of shit. It invariably buffers at some point and I fall behind. I can't fix it. Yeah, I get it. That's more of like a server side issue, I think, because we're kind of far apart. And also YouTube and Google has kind of become a lot more shitty. They be a little stinky, a little smelly, just like my dog was today, so I had to fucking bathe her or shower her. Give her a big old shower. You gotta love dogs. They fucking puke on themselves and then they smell like sour, like they smell like really sour. You know when you kind of gag, you don't full on like puke or anything, but you like have like a little, you gag a little like stomach acid. They have like that smell on them. Great stuff. Yeah, we're emotionally distant. I blame you, to be honest. You've changed. That's true. I'm very different now from what I've used to be. I've changed so much. You know, I used to be a lot more outgoing and a lot more extroverted in my behavior when I was younger. And then when I started school and kindergarten and all that stuff, I slowly became more and more introverted and closed off. And you're probably not gonna believe me, but they used to call me the Laughter King in kindergarten. Because apparently I was always laughing at stuff and I was always having fun. And then I got older and I guess stuff stopped being fun for me. I grew out of the phase of actually enjoying life. I went from being the Laughter King to the Depression they them. Damn, I stole your trademark. I wish in some ways that I could laugh more or have more fun. Like I watched that fucking stupid YouTube poop video yesterday, and that stuff actually makes me laugh. Like I have a genuine gut laugh to that stuff. But I haven't watched that on stream, or I haven't done like watch parties where I watch stuff that makes me really bust out in laughter, bust a nut. I really wanted to make a joke there, but yeah, I'm not the one that usually laughs that often, but when I do, I can have like really like laughter fits. Or laughing fits, rather. I think I'm just monotone because it conserves energy. It's easier for me to concentrate and talk and be myself if I don't have to like mask and pretend that I'm so full of life and energy, if that makes sense. Like it's easier to just be in a state of existing compared to, oh, I gotta perform, I always gotta pretend everything is like great and I'm having an awesome time and making sure no one thinks I'm acting or behaving rude or all that stuff. It's just easier to just speak in whatever tone of voice or cadence that works best for me. And sometimes that's more sing-songy, and a lot of the times it's just very monotone. I'm monotone alone and in person, but on call I slurp up all your energy and come. That's fair. Maybe it's like a you seem more fun in comparison next to me. Like I just kind of boost. I just kind of boost all the positive traits of anyone standing next to me, you know? Find savage, nah. Nah. Oh, come on. I could use a new weapon. This weapon is very low level. I know there's some people that say that they have friends specifically to make themselves look fucking... I was pressing the buttons. I was trying to get that thing. There's people that specifically get friends to make themselves look better, or they have like a... They get friends that are shorter than them, so they look taller in comparison next to them and shit. I hear some people actually do that. Grapefruit, yeah, otter. I don't remember if I've had grapefruit. Damn, Joel is posting new videos. You gotta click off mine and go watch Hard Time 3, Part 3. Meh. 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 Oh yeah, look at that shit. That took forever. I need a new weapon. I need a new weapon. I need new rifle and thingy to shoot the with. Yeah, all my friends are retards, so that I look cool in comparison, except that doesn't work because the people you hang around reflects on you. That's true. That's why I disassociate from you whenever I can. Ah, fuck. Okay, come on. Give me a new weapon. Ah, oh, come on. I need a new weapon. Okay, just sneak over here. You don't see me, haha. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Eh. That's fair, yeah. Did do that thing to that cat that that one time. Oh, like Shane Dawson? I hear isn't that, I think you're the one who told me that it's, isn't legal as long as it's no penetration in Canada or something. Which is a thing I don't understand at all. Like, why just not make it illegal then? Like, what kind of fucking law is that? I guess you can't have sex with animals unless it doesn't involve penetration. Okay. That's strange. Someone who has a very specific fetish must have made that law. They've been like, when they asked to put it to law, they were like, no, you gotta leave it in there that you can at least, you can like, you can do oral stuff. Yeah, you can suck all the horse cock you want. That's why Adam still lives there. Bosch is jealous, that's true. Key liquid fire. Energy barricade. None of those are very good. Okay. How the fuck do I... Oh, what is... do I want to go over there? Nah. Okay, what kind of enemy we got this time? What kind of sticky ass little stinky smelly? Oh wait, I still have a shitty weapon. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There we go. I hate these fucking kamikaze things. They're so annoying. Oh, come on. You saw me jump there. Wait, I have a nullification sphere. Why am I not using it? I'm stupid. Got him. Big stinky. I don't want the rocket launcher. Nice. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Maximum integrity isn't gonna help me if I'm dead, so... Yeah. Give me that. I'm gonna take it. Take some drugs. Selene is very lucky that there's just a bunch of drugs laying around here that she can take. Must be nice. Alright, what do we got now? What do you got for me? Ah, fuck. Ah, come on. I kind of zone out a little bit because I'm watching all the projectiles, and then I forget that the enemies are also moving. It's very hypnotizing. Ow, fuck. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Money. I'll take that. We're gonna move. Wait. Okay, we go up that way. I landed straight on it. Cool. Money. Alright. Neat, 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 neat. I'm making progress. So how's it going otherwise, guys, besides the fact that you're dying from lung stuff? I assume you probably aren't doing that much. Probably just resting. Or maybe you're doing shit all the time, but you're just dying while doing it. Okay, okay. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into the flow. Doing pretty well. It's pretty good. Pretty awesome. Shit. You bet your ass I'm still trying to do shit and dying during it. But yeah, I can't do much. You can't imagine it's hard to breathe. Yeah. Probably get what's the word for it? Exerted while doing stuff. Quite easily and quite quickly. Now I'll try with the gun. I don't love the gun, but I think the gun can be useful at higher levels compared to, you know, shitty, stinky weapons. Ah, fuck. Mostly just cleaning stuff. Yeah. You know, it is nice to just clean. If you have nothing else to do, it kind of helps to just like it's a neat thing. You can just clean, and stuff is real neat and nice when you get better, so it's easier to get stuff done. But it's like it's boring to clean when you're not sick, but when you're sick it takes some effort to clean, so it's not as like, I don't know. I'm just yapping. I'm just giving up mid-sentence. I remembered that I'm not funny or entertaining, and I just gave up. But no, it's like a effort you have to put in to like clean, and I think it's just easier to do that when you're sick, because then you have the time, because it's not like you have the energy to do anything else anyways. Did that hurt me? Oh, what the? Ah, fuck you. What the fuck? That was some bullshit. Yeah, take that, you little shit. Nice. No, 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 no. No, fuck. You little shit. I realize that when I'm not actually just cursing, it sounds like I'm gonna say something way worse when I'm like doing the noises. At least that, maybe that's just me. Okay, I think we finally made it to the next story beat.
All evidence suggests an exceedingly regimented hive mind. Curious. How would it feel to be a part of such a symphony? There wouldn't be any selfishness or obstacles. Just endless, flowing union. A beautiful song that would never stop. A hymn of liberation from want.
You saying you're not funny is one of my favorite one of your jokes. I always laugh at your misery. Thank you.
Activated pylons. The tower is now accessible.
Damn, she got that strut. Did you see that? She was working that thing. Is this me? Okay. I realize I also kind of sound a bit like King sometimes when I do that. Like, meh, meh. Which is one of the reasons why I related a lot to King. And when I first started watching the show, I was like, hey, I make noises like that. They can't do that. They can steal my thing.
I'm currently crossing the bridge, proceeding towards the tower, broadcasting white shadow.
White power.
I was so goddamn close this time. If Helios wasn't broken, we could prepare a strategy. The fact that his database retains my scans after each return, it's like he transcends time and space. I can't even tell what's real anymore. The endless fall, the giant with a face of flames. I always survive the shockwave, and then die immediately afterwards. Hive mind defended by the automatons. They would have been slaughtered without support.
I mean, you can clip it. Feel free to. I need the attention anyways, no one watches me.
Again, that rapping. What were the Severed trying to say? No one was listening.
And yes, I did copyright autism. At least I'm gonna have to copyright the autism the way I've written it with the old TTESM, if I'm not fucking it up with my dyslexia.
Perhaps an indication of complex thought and expression. Or simply madness.
Damn, he's caked up. Look at that. You're not gonna say anything, Selene?
Apex of the entire city.
Oh.
The journey's almost over. Astra, I'll find a way to contact you.
I thought she was just late to making a comment on the statue thing, but it was unrelated. Oh, come on. Well, I got the bridge open, so I don't have to go all the way back this time. I can just walk over the bridge, which is gonna make it a lot faster. Actually, I'm gonna get some more soda, just real quick. Don't leave, or I'll hunt you down and find you. I'll come to your house. Leaving so you'll come back over and hang out, by the way. Bumna. True. Not only will I come to your house, I will come in your house, open the windowsill and just smack my cock until it fucking busts. I wonder if I should have different music for the BRB screen as well, because I put different music for the end screen. And I wonder if, like, would it be more fitting to have like penis music for the BRB thing? It would be a lot funnier, at least. That's what I think. I was premature. Just like I was at birth and with your mom last night. Haha. You know, asexuals making sexual jokes is kind of like masking when you think about it. Right? It's like when neurodivergent people are making neurotypical jokes to fit in. It's kind of the same as like asexuals making the most sexual jokes because it's funny to the people who are just not on the spectrum, the gray sexual spectrum. I'm sometimes very paranoid about accidentally forgetting to unmute or mute my mic. And I'm always like very concerned about, oh no, are they gonna hear me do a loud piss now? Did I forget to unmute the mic? Is the toilet noises gonna be audible? Which would be very funny, and I think that would be something I would be very embarrassed over in that moment, but then later I'd meme the fuck out of that. I would just lean into it. But I wouldn't want to do it on purpose. Like I would be embarrassed by it, which is why I love the Jerema clip where he's like shirtless. OBS saves the last frame that it sees in the camera. You can disable that pretty easily, by the way. It's just that Jerema hadn't done that. So, well, the thing is, I would have to turn off RTX noise suppression as well, right? Because it would probably mask the PP noises, and you probably wouldn't be able to tell if it's the rain in the game or if it's the, or if I'm pissing. Also, I kinda, it's a little mean, but I do kind of find it funny when I notice friends misgender me and they try really hard to be respectful and come up with like a different they them gender neutral term, and it's just I can relate to that because I also kind of do it sometimes. I can't find the proper like term for it, so I kind of, it's funny to watch them struggle sometimes because I understand, I know the struggle as well. Hello, Lena. Hello. All right, we gotta go this way. Bap. Neat. Oh, hello. I just find it a little cute, I guess, because it's like, they're trying so hard to not offend me or disrespect me. That's very wholesome to see. But that's also kind of funny because I get it. We have a very gender-centric language. Like everything revolves around he, him, she, her pronouns. So it's very difficult to find alternatives or good alternatives. Even like go, you go queen or you go king. Like how do you translate that to a gender-neutral term? You kind of can do it, sort of. It doesn't sound right if you say, you go, royal. It just sounds weird. It sounds a little forced, is what I'm saying. Okay, we're doing pretty well so far. I don't know what my adrenaline level is currently. Oh, it's 5. I keep forgetting where to look. Down left it says 1. I think that's my weapon proficiency. And the down middle one, in the middle of the screen, that's the adrenaline. The adrenaline. Okay, and the house isn't open. We gotta keep moving and schmoving. We gotta keep pushing. Okay, what do we got? I'll get this one. It might give me useful stuff later on. Mom. I think a lot of people sort of stop gendering stuff in general and use things like dude, king, queen, etc. interchangeably. That's true. Just give me 1 second. I'm just reheating my nuggets. My nuggies. I don't like them cold. I just wanted to snack on something while I'm gaming. I think that's a good modern solution. No need for new terms. Just fuck the old terms and use them for whatever. Hashtag abolish gender. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the meaning of words can change over time as well. You can't really control what language or what words people end up using. So it's kind of like a cultural thing. It just kind of happens, and you can't really control the output sometimes. Oh, it was a lockdown. I didn't even notice. You know, air fryers are probably one of the better inventions in like kitchen appliances the last few years. I don't know about any other appliances that I use as much as I do the air fryer. It's just very easy to just chuck something in there and then just heat something. It's such a hassle to like preheat your oven and use your whole freaking oven and heat the whole thing just to cook something for like 5 or 10 minutes. If you have an air fryer, you can just kind of toss it in there and it's all good. It's funny because I watched a video of some guy being like, oh yeah, then if you don't really know how to market stuff, then it's not gonna succeed and blah blah blah. And he was talking about air fryers, and he's like an inspirational, like he does a bunch of talks and stuff. I don't know his name, but it was very funny that it was like presented as like, oh, he's so smart, he's so right, and air fryers are some of the most best-selling kitchen appliances currently. So he was like fucking dead wrong on that. He was talking about how they don't do a good job of presenting air fryers as the healthy alternative because they place it next to the fryers. And his logic is that people who would already avoid getting a fryer wouldn't go to the fryer section to get an air fryer. But I don't, that's not how stuff works generally. people look up online what they want and maybe look for healthier alternatives, so they'll go to that aisle anyway. So kind of a stupid logic, dumb argument, and also not true because air fryers are very popular. How will people know air fryers exist if they always avoid the fryer aisle because they're so healthy? That was basically the argument. The oven in my RV doesn't work, so air fryers are a lifesaver for me. Yeah, I mean they're pretty good at what they do. They're nifty little. They're basically just ovens when you think about it. It's a little portable oven. They don't really fry food at all. Like they say that it's air frying, but in reality you're just baking it. Frying would require it to fry in something, like its own oil or something else. Its own oil or oil that you supply it, but air fryers don't really. It's not frying in an oil or anything like that, so. I don't know which one I want to bring, but okay. I hate when there's noises in my apartment and I don't quite know what it is, because then it makes me paranoid that someone is in here and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What's making that noise? And then I realize, oh, it's probably just my heat pump or some shit, because it's extra noisy when it starts to get cold out. There isn't a lot of crime in Norway, so I don't know why I'm paranoid about that stuff, but there has been instances. Like that one, there was like a guy who had like a psychotic break or something, and he just started going house to house and checking if doors were open. And he would just like walk in and just stab people to death. So, I mean, it happens. It can happen anywhere. Your comment, nice at this moment, Jam, was not the best timed one. I understand that it was in reference to the fight, yeah. Yeah. That was funny timing though. I feel like I've been getting I am slowly getting better at the game. It's still difficult. Oops. Don't worry about it. It was funny. I'm slowly getting better, I think. I did unlock the bridge, so if I make it back to the desert planet thing again, or desert side of the planet rather, I just have to walk over the bridge to get to the new section. So I'm gonna make it to the next boss eventually. It's not gonna take too long. It's just the difficulty tends to ramp up the longer into the game you get, and I've not done a great job of collecting upgradables. He stabbed people to death. Nice, lol. Yeah. Jam, no, don't support knife murder. It's funny because we all know you're like the last person to do that, but you get that, right, Jam? I'm not trying to be mean. Come on, grab the thing. There we go. Nice. Ah, come on. I was so close to him. How I that should have counted. I have you in my ear though. I'm getting out sushi. Ah, I see. I was like, huh. Is that a euphemism of some kind? I'm in your ear hole. I'm a little otter in your little ear hole. Wow 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 wow. We all know the only one here that's ever stabbed anyone is me. That's true. You do love that. You did tell me in full confidence in private that you would do it again too, if you had the chance. But the parole officer, they got their eyes on you. The FBI agent, he is well informed. No ear sex, please. I don't like that trend much. That or the dragon and cars. I don't know what that is referring to. That or the dragon and cars. Am I reading that wrong? Am I being dyslexic? Or is this some sort of sex trend that I don't know about? Ah, fuck. Ah, come on. Slap him. Give me a big old slap on the tummy. A sex trend? Well, I wouldn't fucking know. I'm asexual. I don't keep up with the latest sex trends. People would have sex in their cars via exhaust pipe. Oh, okay. That's new to me. I haven't heard anything about that. Are you sure that's real? Are you sure that's just not like a meme or something? Like people fucking making up shit? Anyways, I'm happy to deliver that awful news to you. Slow replies. Gotcha. Ah, come on. Wow, 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 wow. Stinky. I fucking hate the melee because it's so inconsistent like that. Like the enemy snaps to you and you should be able to hit them to like counter it, but it doesn't work. What gun is this? I don't want that. Tentacle porn, of course. Sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna get the nuggets. The nuggies. I'm really happy with the new mic and the new screen. It's pretty big, so I can kind of just move the window wherever I want. So 1440p doesn't take up that much of the screen because it's a 4K screen. So I can kind of just have a bunch of windows open all at once and move them around, and yeah, it makes it easier as a streamer. Yeah, I'm eating. You can probably tell from my VTuber. Ah. I like to mute the mic while I'm eating. I wonder how it would look on a new VTuber that I'm commissioning. If it might look more like I'm eating and less like I'm talking. Some of these rooms are more difficult. Okay, if I can gather some more obolites, I can heal. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get the healing kit thing. And then if I'm close to dying, I can use that. So I don't die. Oh, there's a thing right here. I didn't even see it. I'm blind. Alright, neat. Neat. Nice. That's very nice. Okay, so you can't see how much damage you do. It's just very difficult to spot mid-fight because the numbers are very small. Small numbers. Okay, cool. Neat. Nice. Yeah, I'm still sick somehow, and I don't know why I keep getting sick. I feel like I've been sick for the few months now. I don't get it. It has to be like a double whammy effect, right? Once you get over it, you suddenly get a new thing because you're kind of sick still, but then you get a new thing, and then it's like it just keeps going, which is really annoying. Especially since I'm already sick a lot, as in... Oh, I'm kind of trapped in here. I'm already struggling with chronic pains and stuff, so having to deal with being sick on top of that makes me very irritable sometimes. I've actually been in a fairly good mood lately. I have a few times where I feel like I want to kill everyone. Like, everyone annoys me, and I know that it's irrational, and I hate how I like get so easily annoyed. But there is just sometimes I get really easily annoyed and get in like one of those moods where I kind of hate being me, and I kind of hate everyone around me. It's like a weird, I don't know, I really don't like it when I get into that mood, which doesn't happen very often. It hasn't happened in quite some time now, so I'm happy that I haven't had to deal with it. I think it's a bit of a energy management thing. Like sometimes you're just kind of too tired all the time to manage your irritability, or you just get tired of stuff very fast. So it's not as easy to just kind of go with it, or roll with the punches, so to speak. I don't know. It's funny because I realized a lot of the symptoms that I thought was something that everyone just had, or stuff that people regularly go through, like a lot of irritability. That's like, all of it is on the list of autism, and I'm not saying it, but everyone else is kind of saying it, that I'm kind of autistic. And you know, if you look over all the symptoms, if you look at the general trend in my life and all of that stuff, there is a very consistent pattern there. I won't deny that. I'm just not claiming any diagnosis here because I can't make that claim. Well, I can technically. I mean, there's a lot of celebrities that self-diagnose as autistic. And I think that's valid. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just preference based because, well, in a case of people with a lot of money, I guess there isn't like a good argument why you couldn't just go get the diagnosis done like officially, unless you like don't want that, because it might lead to restrictions for travel some places or issues maybe if you're a big artist. I just think the argument of self-diagnosis is probably more valid for people who don't have money and resources, because, I mean, have you looked at waiting lines? Have you looked at how fucking difficult it is to get a diagnosis, get a session and all that shit? It costs a lot of money too. And most people don't have that kind of time and that kind of money to invest in a diagnosis that they already know they have. Like, it seems a little pointless, a little fruitless, so to speak. Like, at that point, you're just kind of wasting time to get a confirmation on something you already kind of know already. And it's not like that diagnosis would change anything for me. Like, my life would be the same. It would not change very much at all. The information given to me would not have a major impact on my lifestyle or my lifestyle choices. It would just change how I... it wouldn't really change much, actually. I was gonna say it would change how I refer to my issues, but I think I wouldn't bring it up. I think even if I got the diagnosis officially, I would just tell my parents and be like, yep, here it is officially on a paper, and then I would probably not mention it ever again. But I could at least infer that, you know, I'm having sensory issues right now, or I'm having these issues right now, and at least I would have like a official diagnosis to kind of infer my issues from, instead of them just looking at me like I'm crazy. Because I feel like that's the worst part for me, where it feels like people treat me like I'm insane for something that seems to be completely irrational in at least neurodiverse spaces. I just, the one thing I want to avoid the most is turning into one of those people that use it as like a crutch or a way to excuse shitty behavior, if that makes sense. Kind of like Elon did, where he doesn't mention it much, but I feel like the only reason he did is kind of so he can get away with his shitty behavior, if that makes sense. I don't think anything he does indicates much problems with like autism. It seems to me like he struggles more with narcissism and asocial stuff that isn't directly related to being autistic or on the spectrum. Like, if he has the diagnosis, then sure, I mean, I believe him, I guess, but I don't think that's his main issue. I don't think that's what's causing him to be a bit of a fucking asshole. Nice, we're getting into the cock grabber. The Cocculus quest. Oh, this is a different vision. And you also heard some of the theme. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Getting hit briefly increased melee damage by 100%. My friend says hi. Well, if they're listening, hello, hi. If they're not, tell them hi. Hitting hit briefly increases melee damage by 100%. No. Alright, moving. We're moving. We're grooving. Can I get a better weapon? Ah, oh. Bad choice. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I like this weapon. I should upgrade it later on, but I'm not gonna use it now. I don't want to. Okay, yep, see, the bridge. The bridge is open. Now I can walk over the bridge. I don't have to go through the entire level. I was just trying to drink soda. Eh. Sheesh. I feel like I'm doing something wrong because I keep getting killed so easily.
That's the astronaut. High above everything. Destroying everything. It wants something. Stalking me. Or guiding me.
Is it her mom's, like, is it symbolic of her mom's profession hanging over her, destroying her life, or guiding her? I wonder. At work and just hanging with them. That's nice. You gotta hang with real people, not just the online autistic VTubers. I picked up the health thing, but I didn't get any more health. Stinky. Ooh, so stinky. Big stinky on a clock. Big stinky little... Okay, cool. I told the gay one you have a tuber. Where do I go? To be honest, tuber sounds funnier or better than VTuber. Remember when everyone called it a noob tuber in Call of Duty? If you were using the grenade thrower. It's very funny that there's like a consensus that some weapons you just don't use because they're cheap or too easy to get kills with. And it's like, no, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna use whatever I think is fun to play with. I don't care if you think it's if it's a dumb weapon in your opinion. If I think it's fun to play with, you can fucking, I don't know, go cry somewhere in a corner. You little stinky goober. I don't care about your opinion. It's one of those things that makes games toxic to play too, where it's just not fun because everyone is policing you and being like, oh no, you're playing the game wrong. You're ruining the experience for everyone. Well, fucking, that's not my job to account for. You have to take that up with the developers. I didn't design the game. I didn't put that weapon into it. It's funny because people are like, why aren't women playing more video games? And then every time a woman joins a video game session or a chat or anything, everyone is like, oh my god, a woman, and they all fucking lose their mind and act like babies. And they're super fucking annoying. I think there's like a survey out there and I don't remember the name. It's like a study or something that looked at women in video games and how they behave or mask around men or male players. I think a lot of women use voice filters to sound like guys just so they don't get sexually harassed. And that is kind of depressing to hear and see that. Yeah, you can't even fucking game online without having some fucking creep be weird to you. I think it was like over half of women either regularly experiences sexual harassment in video games, and a little under half or half uses voice filters to mask their voice, just so they don't sound like a girl, so they don't have to be bothered by a certain type of guy. I don't know what you're making that face for, Jam. I've said nothing objectionable. I'm 100% correct, as I always am. There's so many of them, what the hell? Ah shit. I almost got freaking exploded. Oh, come on. Just kill him. Hello? There we go. I don't want to use the grenade launcher. I think that's stinky. I never realized that women get harassed as much as they do. I mean, all you need to do is talk to them or look up studies. It's there's a lot of proof out there that
This is the origin.
is quite overbearing. The amount of evidence there is of women being treated like shit.
Just like he said. I know these recorded logs will be psych-evaluated, but that isn't why I'm hesitant to return to my life. The idea of waking up to routine, gym, coffee, books, interacting with people, sleeping, rarely dreaming. It sounds so alien now. She sounds like she's losing focus.
I wonder if the other versions of Selene are Selenes from other timelines that didn't do as well as the Selene you're playing as. You're like the canon Selene. Like you're the one who's pushing on and is ultimately gonna make it. We played a missed phone call, unsought genocide. The one with the burning face is all that's left of our final brother's mind. The crater destroyer, Coyote Evac, keeps it trapped in a cycle. I don't remember if there's a boss fight coming up or... No, I don't think there is. I think this section is different.
Behind White Shadow. Why do you repeat my buried past? How can you know? Out here in the void.
No, there is a boss fight coming up. I remember now. I'm gonna die though, for sure. But at least I made it. The imagery is so cool. Yeah, I had like no health. But now I have a portal so I can go straight to the boss, so it should be easier.
I have to try harder.
Oh, I do talk to them, but I meant in gaming. Yeah, but you can ask them why they don't game. And they'll tell you because they get harassed. Most of the women I talk to are more so normies, yeah, but I think a lot of the reason why women are considered or consider themselves normies is because they don't feel welcomed in those spaces because men are weird and harassing them out of those spaces.
One of my corpses was still functioning. It attacked me and I killed myself. I need to believe it was nothing different than the other hostiles I dispatched, but was it? Or was it another version of me just trying to escape?
I did say they like simple games. Well, that's true still. Like a lot of... And I think that's also why a lot of women tend to like mobile games and stuff. Like they like the casual gaming on mobile. But older men, like boomers and stuff, they're either like, no, video games are for babies and for kids, and then they kind of make fun of their wives for playing like on their phones and stuff. Or they're total nerds and they're like super into gaming and very like spend all their time on video games and stuff. I think a lot of people were just angry at video games for a while, like mobile video games, because they thought that it was robbing their regular gaming experience. And there is some truth to the fact that they did employ a lot of like the mobile game monetization in other games. But I don't think that's the fault. Like I feel like a lot of gamers were like, oh, it's all women's fault because they're playing all those gotcha mobile games and they're spending all their money there and blah blah blah, blah, and like getting angry at women in general because they thought they were somehow causing issues with the video game media, which is like a trend for a while now. Like men kinda blame women for a lot of stuff that isn't fair. So it's kind of like it's like a thing that happens quite a lot, sadly. Not saying you're incorrect, by the way, just that it isn't always that one in my cybersecurity class prefers Genshin Impact. Alex under Manhunting Crusade. Yeah, I hate men. Kill all men. Wait, I thought I... Okay. Remember when a bunch of right-wingers started looking up which terms weren't allowed and which was allowed? And they tweeted out stuff like kill all women and kill all men, and only kill all women got flagged. And then they got really upset about the fact that they could only say kill all men but not kill all women. And was super like upset about that specifically. That was like on old Twitter, I think, when Jack Dorsey still ran the platform. I think the policy decision behind a lot of that stuff is that women don't really have the institutional power to make that threat into anything material. Like it's all, if you say it unironically outside of a jokey context, which rarely happens. I don't think a lot of women says it for real. I think it's like mostly a joke, like how leftists joke about openly joke about like putting people in the guillotines and all of that type of things. It's kind of in the same vein. But when right-wingers do it, it's very clearly not a joke, and they're very clearly just masking their intentions or desires to do crimes against humanity. So the policy decisions are usually based on that, where they don't really censor stuff that's obviously jokey, but when it's always used in very like sexist or racist or very clearly bad contexts, it warrants more the fact that you want to censor it, or at least reduce that. And sometimes it results in restricting certain keywords and phrases more than others. And it wouldn't be a problem either if it wasn't for the fact that there is like that small portion of people that are just insane and just say the worst kind of things. Like, speech is only restricted because there's a few people that choose to abuse it, if that makes sense. It's like, you can't have ultimate freedom because there will always be someone out there who will abuse their freedom to restrict someone else's freedom to be free. So you need to restrict people's ability to restrict your ability to be free, if that makes sense. Like, you can't have total and unfettered freedom for everyone, because there's always going to be someone out there who's going to use that freedom to try taking that freedom back from you. So that's always going to be the problem with free speech as well, where you can't really have 100% freedom of speech for everything, because it's just not going to work. It's always going to be someone or something that's going to make that difficult to live out in practice. Do I sound a little clogged up still? I said I sounded a little clogged up. I feel like I still sound a little nasally. Or not nasally, the opposite of nasally. Is the opposite of nasally just clogged up then? Or because it just sounds like I'm saying I'm a clogged up toilet. That doesn't sound nice. I do wonder how it'll be to not be a man. Well, I guess that's hard or difficult to know if you are born a man and you identify as a man, and that never changes. I guess you can't truly know. You can't live someone else's experience or someone else's lives. You can kind of infer by asking and being curious, I guess, but in reality, you can never truly know what someone is going through. It's like being blind all your life, right? You can't just suddenly know what colors and things are based on how people describe it, because you just haven't lived as someone who's had vision. Ah, come on, I feel like I dodged that. Wah. I mean, it's not your fault that people are shitty. It's not like... do you feel guilty, like, for... If like let's say a Scandinavian guy is shitty in the US. Like, he has Scandinavian heritage, but he's not Scandinavian in, like... and he's just, like, racially Scandinavian. He's not lived in Scandinavia. He doesn't know any Scandinavian culture or language or anything. I don't think I feel very represented by those types of people just because they share, like, DNA with me. So if they're, like, shitty and they go around saying they're Scandinavian and shit, I don't feel like I care. Like, I don't feel guilty for what they do. they're just being a shitty person and then trying to associate that with being Scandinavian, and the only thing I can do about that is like, well, I can just tell them to fuck off and say that they're not Scandinavian, I guess. At least they're less Scandinavian than people that live here who actually speak the language and whatnot, regardless of their actual racial makeup. Like one person being shitty or a larger group of people being shitty, it's more like a social phenomenon, and it's not a reflection on you as an individual. It's a reflection of a larger groupthink and a larger thing than you. It's not like because that one Scandinavian person was shitty, or they're not even Scandinavian. It's like they're racially Scandinavian and they were shitty. It doesn't mean that it makes me a shitty person just because we share some DNA or whatever. It just doesn't matter. It's like, who the fuck cares? They're just a shitty person. They represent themselves. They don't represent the culture or race or anything. They're just a shitty person. That's it. It's not that complicated. Yeah, but people don't see all men as shitty. They just see it as like a general problem in men's culture. So if Scandinavians were broadly acting out in a very shitty way, and now we're gonna have to go back on culture because I don't believe culture and race has much in common. It's just like two different things. But let's say culturally Scandinavian people were all shitty as a result of their culture, then it will kind of be like, oh yeah, well, it's just like a cultural thing over there that they all, I don't know, pull your pants down and stick a thumb up your ass. That's just a thing they do, and it's kind of asshole-ish. But there's plenty of Scandinavians that don't do that and understand that that's not appropriate to do outside of their culture or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because there's a part of a culture or a people or a phenomenon within a certain group doesn't mean that it represents everyone, or it means that it's true for every case or every person. It's just like a broader, oh, this tends to happen sometimes, or this is like a issue within that select group. But it's not an absolutist position, and it doesn't mean every person is like that. It's like why the whole thing, they're one of the good ones, is like a meme that we use to make fun of right-wingers, because it's kind of like a reversed mentality of that, where they assume everyone is bad from the get-go instead of assuming that most people are chill until they prove otherwise, if that makes sense. Not all Scandinavians, lol. It is a little bit like that. It's like the trope, right? I just assume that people are chill and cool, and I don't assume anything based on their culture or race in general. It's just like, if they're shitty and if they're a shitty person, that's not really related to a whole group. That's just how they represent themselves more than anything else. Ow, what the hell? It's sort of why I always tend to be one of the good guys. I mean, you don't have to prove anything to anyone. You can just try to be yourself as much as possible, and then don't let other people's opinions influence you into taking bad positions or saying dumb things or acting out in dumb ways. What is the time? Hold on. Okay. I keep forgetting I can check my watch now because I'm not in full screen mode. I can see the little clock on my desktop. Ah, fuck. Got me good. He got me. I guess I just don't understand why you would feel so guilty all the time about something that doesn't really relate to you, Jam. Unless you feel like you are specifically doing those things, which I don't think you are from what you've said and explained about your own behavior and from what I can tell, then I don't understand why you would be concerned about people thinking that you act or do that thing. It is just a fact of life in general, though, that you're going to have, you're always going to have a lot of women that are afraid of men because of shit that's been done to them. And that's something you can't account for or do much about. That's just how life is. But what you can do is make them feel safer by just indicating that you're not a threat. And there's been plenty of memes about that. And it's often like stuff like the TikTok of gay men walking past her, like walking past a jogger and indicating you're not a threat, and you're just like, "Hey girl, what's up?" And you're like being a little outwardly gay to them just to make sure that they know that you're not fucking weird or anything like that. That's just kind of how you gotta be sometimes. It just it helps everyone. It gives a good indicator for women around you that you're not like a threat to them. You're not interested in them in that way. You obviously don't have to, like, every time you walk past a woman, you have to, like, fucking bust out the gayest moves you have. It's not, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying sometimes very subtle things, very subtle signs is enough for women to understand that, oh, okay, it's like this person isn't like a weirdo or anything that's gonna fucking pull me aside here in the middle of the woods and then violate me. And that's like a fair, I think even straight guys can relate to at some level, because think about it. When you walk past like a really big burly guy, let's say he's very muscular and he looks a little fishy, right? He doesn't look like a very nice person. Let's say that he has tattoos, he's very big, he's very like, he has a big beard, he's very muscular, and like he looks a little mean. Like he could like fold you like a cardboard box if he wanted to. If you see that guy and you're alone in the streets at night and he's walking straight towards you, I think even if you're a straight guy and you're at least not you're not very built, you're not very strong, I feel like even like your average guy would be all like, oh, is he gonna like start shit with me? Is he gonna do something? I can't beat him. He's too big. He's gonna fucking kill me if I get into a scuffle with him. It's kind of like that, but more extreme for women. And that doesn't reflect on all, like, it doesn't mean that all bearded guys that are big and muscular and have tattoos and stuff are bad people. Like, most of them are pretty chill, right? They're pretty, like, pretty nice, actually. In my experience, most of the chillest people out there are, like, big, burly, tattooed guys. They're just big teddy bears. But out of context, out of like a personal context of knowing them personally or knowing what their intentions are, they can be a little scary. They can seem a little like, oh my god, this guy he could fucking kill me. He could just fold me up and toss me in the dumpster right here, and no one would fucking find me because he could just compress me into a fucking little cube. So I think it's like universal. Like everyone has like a fear of meeting some strange person. It doesn't even have to be like a man. It doesn't need to be... It just needs to be like a what if scenario in your head, and that's all you need for it to be scary, right? All you need to think is, can I defend myself in a scenario if shit goes down? And in a lot of cases, most people probably couldn't, at least not your average person, right? Because if some fucking guy who's out of his mind and on drugs or something comes up to you and starts a fight, I'm pretty sure you would lose. I'm pretty sure most people wouldn't have the capacity to overpower a drugged up maniac. But like, how often does that happen in real life? How often are you ever at risk of that happening? It's very rare, right? It doesn't really happen. It's very unlikely. And I feel like your fear of that happening and taking up so much space in your life, it's not a healthy thing. And I think that's why a lot of women kind of have a shitty time going out and trying to like live their lives, because they kind of have to live with that in the back of their heads. And I think moms also have the talk with their daughters when they get older, the same way that you have the talk in black communities about how to behave around cops and all that stuff. Like there's just a different set of rules for women, like there is for a lot of African Americans around police officers, and it fucking sucks and it's unfair, but it's just how society is currently, and that's something women have to deal with that men just don't. And that's just one of many things. Of course, there's like plenty of unfair things for men as well. Like men have to live up to an expectation that doesn't fit all men and rarely fit men in general, and is kind of harmful and hurts men and makes it harder to just feel like you're a successful man, because you're always like told that, oh yeah, you're a failed man, you have failed as a man if you're not 6'2" or whatever and muscular, and you have had sex with at least 5.4 women or some insane shit. And those are also social biases that we have made for ourselves that are unhealthy and doesn't help, and only contributes to a toxic kind of I don't know, way of being and social pressure for men and women, because it pushes men to be shittier to women as well. Pushing those expectations on men makes them have to like, oh, I have to do this because there's a social expectation. So there might be cases of men that don't even want to act that way, or feel like they don't prefer acting that way, but are pushed into it in a general sense because they're told by society that no, men are supposed to be shitty, they're supposed to be like this. And that often come from their fathers and stuff as well. Like you're taught from a young age from your dad that you're supposed to treat women a certain way, and that can kind of manifest in culture broadly and make shit worse for women and men in general, because men don't know how to behave because they've been taught poorly by their dads and society. was actually thanked online by a woman after tweeting out years ago that I only help women in... I actually thanked online after tweeting out years ago that I only help women in fully lighted areas when at work. Seems like an interesting thing to thank you for, but... and using a softer voice and seeming more relaxed. It can feel a bit difficult being a man because it's best to be progressive and also non-toxic, but expectations stay. So do a good thing by not being shitty, but you still feel shameful about not getting the best job or providing more, so on. Yeah, I think that doesn't it doesn't go against anything I think I ranted about. At least I think we're on the same page. Sort of, at least from the gist of it. Without inferring too much of your opinion based on just that one message. It doesn't sound too far off from what I said, at least. I think it's just easier for me as a streamer to be able to fully form my thoughts by using a lot more words, because if you put all the things that I've been saying in the last few hours to a page, I think that page would be quite full of words. I think I've been yapping quite a bit. I think I've been saying quite a many words. I actually wonder what my word count is per video. I know I can be a bit of a yapper, and I know sometimes I can be ineloquent with how many words I use to describe one simple concept. But I do feel like I tend to be effective in a rhetorical sense. I feel like I do a relatively good job making myself understood, but I have to use quite a lot of words to get there because I have to cover my bases. I want to make sure that if I'm gonna say something or describe something, I want it to be very clear what my intentions are. And that's why I get so easily annoyed too when people twist my words. If someone repeats something that I said, but completely reversed my intended meaning, that's the fucking... I hate that so much. It makes me want to wring their neck like a towel. I really don't like it when they fucking... When I say something really elegantly, I put a lot of time and effort into wording myself. And I'm like thinking, this is so profound, this is like my intended message. This is what I mean. And then some bitch fucking repeats it and they fucking botch it completely. And everyone gets the entirely wrong message from what I said. And it's not remotely close to what I fucking tried saying. Like sometimes I'll get it pretty well said, and it seems like people got the intended meaning behind it, and they repeat it in a way that makes sense to me, where I can kind of sense that, oh yeah, that sounds similar to what I said. It's not quite my words, but the meaning is still the same. The intent of the message hasn't changed, which is fine. I can live with that. But it's when the meaning has changed and it sounds like very counter to my position that makes me a little upset. Upsetty spaghetti. I think that's pretty normal though. I mean, if you tried explaining something, a concept to someone, and they're like, oh yeah, and then they repeat it back to someone else, but what they repeat back is like the exact opposite of what you said, then it's either they're either not listening, they're not listening to what you actually said, and they don't really respect your opinion as much as you think they do, They just listen and then repeat shit and don't care or think too much about the messaging or wording. They just derive whatever meaning they think that they think was in what you said. I don't know. I sometimes wonder if it's like a me thing or if it's a them thing. Like, is it my fault? Did I just fuck it up? Could I have said it in a different way that would have made sense? Or is it that people just kind of want to hear what they want to hear? Like, it doesn't matter what you say or how eloquent you are. They will always twist your words and find whatever meaning they want. And that's what's frustrating to me. Like, you can never fully know sometimes. Like, is it just that they're bad listeners, or are they just retarded? And it's hard for me because I already feel like I struggle with social cues and social interactions. So when I spend my time getting shit right and wording it carefully, and I still feel like I'm being misunderstood and people are taking the completely wrong meaning out of context and also attributing values to me that I don't fucking have, that makes me anxious. That makes me socially anxious because I'm like, well, shit, maybe I did say that, or maybe I did fuck it up. Maybe I did something real bad. Because I can't fucking know for sure if I said something that neurotypicals think is like a different meaning. Okay, let's see. Okay, I went in the wrong direction. Sometimes men just need some validation to be told they're alright or doing fine. Yes, men are a bit fragile, I have noticed. But what women who say men do better, it's like, it's equally unhelpful. It's just funny because it's like, oh yeah, they're supposed to derive meaning from that. Just be better. Okay, cool. So I think that's the intended meaning. I think it's like a joke. I don't think it's serious. It's like a funny joke answer. But there is an unironic truth to it where a lot of women do act as if men should just know. And if men are never told or taught how to behave or act or do things properly because they're surrounded by other shady men or women that act like they should read your thoughts, then, you know, it is a little difficult. It is a little difficult to know how to do better or how to be better when you're not surrounded by good examples or counter examples. Ah shit, he got me. I was doing so well. What's the meme again? The little creature. And he asks, what the hell are you? And she says, I'm a something something. And he's like, okay, what do you do? And she answers, I do my best. And he's like, oh. I forget the name of the creature from the meme. It's like one of those rare, wholesome memes. Kind of like the hamburger one. Hamburger country. Nice, 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 nice. hate that enemy so much. You little coward hiding behind your little shield. Think you're so tough? Hiding your little stinky, fragile robot body inside the shield. Think you're cool, huh? Oh, what the fuck? I have no idea where that came from. Is it you? Did you fucking snipe me? No, you're not active. Where the fuck did it come from? What? Alright. I'm so fucked. I'm cooked. How do I get in here? I wanna get in here. How would I do that? I wanna open gate. Bill Gates. Open gates. I don't think I'm a bad guy, but you never know what small things some may not like to feel comfortable with. Well, that was blah, blah, blah. That's that way with everything, Jam. You can never make everyone feel comfortable at all times, every time, all the time. Like, people are gonna find things that they dislike, or see things that they dislike, or think mean things about you behind your back. And that's just how life is gonna be sometimes. Sometimes people are shitty, and some people think shitty things about you, even if you're not a shitty person or have done anything remotely shitty. It's just people have bad reactions sometimes to just how you are as a person, and sometimes it's just not your fault. It's just how things are. Ah, come on, I jumped. Okay, is there something? No. I did see like a healing symbol, but I couldn't find. Oh, it's on top of the fucking. Damn it. I could have gotten that and I wouldn't have died and wasted one of my extra lives. Phantom limb. Meh. Don't have the money for it. Unfortunate. Alright, well, that wasn't a good idea. That was a bit of a bust. Bustin'. Maybe I can get more help. Maybe. Maybe, baby. You know, some fights you just can't win, Jam. Some stuff is just it's better to worry about your friends and how your friends see you and how your friends like you than what some random people think. I think that's far more important to have your friends like you and have your friends understand what you mean. Because if your friends know what your intentions are and your intent and how you are as a person, then even if some people reject you, even if some people feel like you're a shitty person and they don't like you and whatever, you always have your friends that back you up and will counter that and be like, what? No, they're stupid. Why the fuck would they say that about you? That's not true. And you would know in your heart that they know you better than some stranger. So who the fuck cares about that person who says bad shit about you? They don't know you. You don't rely on the opinions of some random fucking stinky. They don't deserve to dictate your life. I know it's hard to ignore sometimes, especially if there's like a larger... It's kind of the problem with the internet, right? You have spaces of people who coalesce and kind of share opinions on stuff and on people. And sometimes lies will kind of spread in those kind of friend groups, and people will spread like lies about, oh my god, did you hear this guy? They're really shitty and they're abusive and blah 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 blah, and it'll spread like wildfire even if it's not true. And it's like an issue online that people just have a lot of echo chambers and places where people will say stuff and could commit to a certain trope of a person and be like, no, this person is just evil or whatever. And it happens a lot, sadly, but it's not something you can control. And as long as you have friends that will defend you and are out there who will always be around for you and don't just I don't know, fall in line with internet lies and stuff, then you always have someone that got your back, right? It doesn't matter. Like, even if it feels shitty, even if people are saying untrue things and trying to destroy your reputation online, it doesn't matter. You can always delete everything online and just live your life unimpeded of whatever people were lying about online, right?
Now that I've encountered the laser security systems all across Atropos, I can safely conclude this. The hive mind developed this network in order to contain the severed. That was the intent. But the execution, failure, it only slowed them down.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I have the shotgun. That's not good. I could use a different gun. That's not better, but okay. I'll take it. It's almost like voting in America. You get the choice between shitty and slightly less shitty. And sometimes slightly less shitty is at least not as much shit. So, you know. It's like the choosing between eating 5 pounds of shit or 2 pounds of shit. At least you just have to eat less shit one way or the other. Unless you really like shit and you just commit to it. I mean, I don't respect it. I think it's vile, but, you know, some people like it. This is the kind of the highbrow conversations you get on this stream. The high intelligence stream, the big brain moments where we talk about how much shit you can realistically eat as a voter. I realize I tilt my head back quite a bit when I'm streaming because I'm trying to like orient. I can't speak. Trying to face my mic more, orient myself or orient myself towards the mic. Oh shit! Why is that word so difficult? I think it's orient. Orient my head. No. Is it? It sounds weird. I think the word just sounds weird to me now. It's like when you say a word too many times and it just sounds like nonsense. I forgot to add the butter to the mix and I'm trying to save these cookies. How do you forget the butter? Do you not follow the recipe? Also, I should bake something again. It's been a while since I've baked. Orient, yeah. Okay, so for these enemies, the rocket launcher isn't too bad. It really depends on the enemy. Some enemy types are really demanding, and if you don't have the right gun for it, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Wow, what was that? Oh, okay. I didn't... That was strange. I did not hit the pause button. My keyboard and nothing else is active, it's just my controller, so I'm not sure why it did that. Okay. Cool. It's not one of the back buttons, because those are mapped to my jump and... Strange. My neighbors, they have like universally the universal remote control and they're fucking with me. They're messing with me. Did it do this on stream as well? Did the button light up when that happened? Because I did not touch it. We recognize that we played a role in this unsought genocide. Oh, it's Israel. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Only the creator destroyer can now reach them if it's able to overcome the judgment that keeps it trapped in the cycle. You gotta love Israel. They love committing genocide and then be like, oops. Haha, okay, we did it. But only after they already gotten away from it, or away with it. So these are like the ascended ones, right? The gods or whatever, or the great beings that It's kind of hard to get a grasp on the lore sometimes. I'll admit. There's parts of this that is hard to like grasp in concept. I remember her saying she met one of the one remaining alive, not severed one, but something else.
I want the truth. will pass through you.
The enemy is just called Nemesis, but I don't think that's what they're called in... Like, that's just the enemy type. I don't think the gods or whatever they're referred to as is Nemesis. It's something else. Oh, I didn't realize you could jump off. I thought that was for the later stage, that you could actually save yourself. Okay, here goes. Yeah, I see you. You stinky. Ah. Okay, I can slow down shit a little bit, which helps. It's gonna mess me up when it speeds up again. Yeah, just like that. Hey, don't leave. That's mean. That's mean to Selene. Come on, just kill him. I timed that really poorly. What is that? Ah. Okay, I think this last part might be possible to get through. Ah, damn it. The music is really good.
I can do it this time.
You can do it, Selene. I believe in you. I mean me. I mean me and you. I mean both of us. With a little bit of luck, I might be able to do it. Did you get an apron? Made a mess in the kitchen. Cookie dough is everywhere. Luckily, just on the bar. On the Barbie. I wonder why they call the grill a Barbie. Like the barbecue? Is that it? It's probably just because it's barbecue. The Barbie. There's a bunch of stuff that I hear and I just don't really think about why it's called that, but if I spend a second thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm just stupid. But why is it called a barbecue? I don't understand that part. Barbecue. Like, what is a barbecue? Barbecue. Where the fuck does that come from, huh? Some linguist tell me, or else I'm gonna beat up a child. I'm gonna strangle a child, a helpless child, in this wasteland of a planet. In demand of answers. I had like a slight deja vu because I remember playing this on PlayStation. And you go through so many of the same places over and over again that you start to get like overlapping memories of when you did this and how you did this, and it's like it's funny because it feels like it feels like you recognize everything, but you're still experiencing it for the first time again, because it's always a new experience. Every run is different, but you know you've done this before, you know you've been here before, and that's a really interesting... I think that's also slightly the intended effect of the game, because it's kind of thematically relevant, with Selene also being like, wait, I haven't done this before, I don't remember this, but here's like an audio log of me talking about it. It's kind of how I feel going back to some older streams. I'm like, wait, what the fuck, I didn't do this. But I did, I just forgot about it. There are usually streams I do when I'm super tired or sick that I forget. I usually have a really good memory for this stuff. Because I have a very visual, or I have a very good auditory and visual memory. So if I'm playing a game or listening to music while doing something, I will usually remember very well what happened. I will have like a pretty clear idea of what I was doing at that exact time. I like the effect when you get malfunctions. You hear Selene scream, and with like a reverb and like a scream. The scream effect is like twisted a bit, or not twisted, fucking distorted. Sorry. There we go. There we go. I got to the word eventually.
Scout log. Atropos. This is my 10th return. There are 4-meter-tall corpses littering the ground, piled up, perhaps centuries ago. I can't tell if there was civil war, or genocide, or mass ritualistic suicide. Some of the bodies I find of myself have been wounded in a similar manner. I don't understand how that could be possible.
Myred? Eyes beholding in the longing dark sunlight as it rains like pitch. We must leave for the wastes where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. Glory, glory, glory. So they did a ritualistic suicide or genocide thing because they thought they would transcend. I think that's how it's heavily suggested. I could not see anything. That was chaotic. Yes, this game does have a canon ending. Or, well, canon is a strong word. It's like a... It obviously has an end point where the story is like over. But it's very like abstract. It's like you can make up your own story almost for what the ending is or what it means. And that's what I really like. It's like a... It's not an open ending because it's hard to explain. I really want people's opinion on the end of the game once we get there, because it's a very different from how other games do it. It's not like the Inception end or ending where it's like, oh, is he still in a dream, blah blah blah. It's more... It's somehow more concrete, like it gives you enough evidence for you to make your own conclusion, but it's also not gonna give you the answer. So you have to like understand or infer the meaning of the ending yourself, and that's really cool. It's like you make up the ending. You understand this. You can infer what happens next, or what this means for Selene. And it really depends on the person. If you're gonna get like an optimistic take or a pessimistic take. And I think that that's what makes it interesting to me, because you can have someone take the most pessimistic, dark, twisted meaning out of the ending of the game, and it usually is very much reflecting their headspace. Like they see the ending as really negative because that's what they think is left for Selene, or that's how their worldview shapes their impression of the story. But you can also have really optimistic endings, and there's just so many ways of looking at it. I think generally when doing analysis of games and media, a very negative take on an open-end story or like a open for interpretation type thing, it usually reflects how you feel as a person about things. If you're an optimist or a pessimist, if you're willing to see the hope, or if you're willing or you're unwilling to see a good ending to something. I think Returnal tends to feel very hopeless. Like you're stuck in this loop, you're kind of in this eternal hell of whatever construct this is. Like you can make the argument that this isn't real. You can also make the argument that it is real, but it's I need to go get something to drink. My throat is so dry. It is real, but it's physically manifesting something that isn't real, if that makes sense. And you can also make the argument that I don't know, there's so many ways you can take it and so many ways you can view it. I still like the idea that this is all happening. Like this is a planet she's actually on, and this is she's going through some sort of manifestation of her deepest fears, and she cannot die and she cannot escape, and she's clearly depressed. She has like some sort of depression going on, some deep-rooted mental health issues that she's working through. And all the different Selenes that you see and has all these different audio logs and inner thoughts, those are like her inner monologues and different thoughts from different states of her depression. And like you can really go deep into this and like speculate on like why she's here, what she's hearing, what she's feeling, and there's so much stuff you can get from this. It's what makes it so cool. Also, that texture is really ugly. I wanna up the textures a little bit. Model textures. I think we're gonna go with epic and high, and that's good enough. Yeah, that's looking a little better, and it didn't affect frame rate much. Oh, you can kind of hear the pipe organ that comes in later. It's very faint. Super faint in the background. But that is the pipe organ that you'll hear later when the theme gets stronger. It's very subtle, but throughout the game there's been like an underlying theme playing all the time. And it keeps getting stronger and stronger, and it's like the theme that haunts Selene. And it's really cool, it's really well done. Okay, I have to collect an artifact to repair one of my malfunctions. And I have to use consumables. Okay. Random artifact disabled. I don't know which one. Collect artifacts. I guess I have to find one. I guess I have to find one. I don't have a key. Fuck. Trump said we should go back to 1798, where the laws and when there was law and order. I don't think there was many law, and I don't think there was much law and order back then. I don't think so, buddy. Also, the game lagged a lot. It was very distracting. It kind of made me fucking pause for a second there. My brain had to load what I was seeing. Oh yeah, I was gonna get something more to drink because I'm very dehydrated right now, and I should probably have something to drink while I'm talking this much. There was a lot of slavery back then. Yes, there was. I mean, it was the 1700s or early 1800s, so it makes sense that there would be slavery. It's just that I don't think there was a lot of law and order back then. I think there was a lot of criminals doing a lot of really bad shit all the time back then because you didn't really have a way to mass surveillance people or keep people from doing criminal acts because you had like people living out on the farms far from civilization. And you know, if the man of the house decided he wanted to beat up his wife, which honestly I think was just legal back then, so I mean women were considered property. I think he could just do whatever the fuck he wanted. I don't think there was many laws. I don't think anyone really cared or stepped in to do anything if you were an awful person. And even the laws that were back then, I think many people disregarded and just did whatever because who's gonna stop them in the middle of the wasteland, in the middle of the desert? Back in the yeehaw days of America, when everyone was, you know, riding around on horses, being cowboys. I'm just snacking a little bit because I need some energy. Sorry to hear about your cookies, Jam. I'm sorry that your cookies didn't turn out well. It's my fault. I distracted you with my sexy otter noises. Yeah, I don't like the shotgun, but it's better than what I have. I don't remember which weapons I used when I defeated some of the bosses. I don't have enough. Damn it. I don't have money. I'm poor. You know, I'll take it. I don't use melee that much, so I can use this. I need money more than I need melee damage. Don't have a way to open this yet. I think I get one later. the yellow sword thing. Or the upgraded sword. Oh, there's nothing here? That's dumb. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Stinky. I distract everyone with my cuteness. That's my trait. My #1 trait. Use too much egg. How does that affect the cookies again? Does it make it more runny? I actually don't know. Or does it make them very hard? I think forgetting to add butter will probably make them quite hard, but I don't know if adding too much egg also has like a specific effect. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what that was about, but... Okay, I can't fucking dodge or do anything when those kamikaze things fly towards me. I feel like some of my runs are just very unlucky, where I do really well on some of the runs, even though I haven't prepared at all, and I haven't collected any weapons or done anything that really deserved me to get as far as I did. And then I have runs like I just did, or just had, where I just fucking die immediately because all the enemies just crowd me and jump me. Oh, they're more poofy. Sorry, I forgot to read. I'm bad at reading, okay? I don't do well with breeding. I do well with breeding, I don't do so well with reading. I think performance just get worse over time when playing Returnal, so that makes me suspect even more that it's like a memory leak issue or something, or like a loading, something related to how the game loads assets, and it just gets messed up over time. It just, I don't know, something weird happens. It's not super bad or anything, it's not like the worst. I'm noticing a slight hit to performance, and I know I changed texture settings a little bit, but I mean in general, like the stuttering and some other things just keeps getting a little worse over time. Thank you, Jam. I know I'm very funny. I like how I've gone through the whole freaking spectrum on the stream. I've gone from I know I'm not funny to yes, I know I'm funny. Yeah, see, now the game is all fucked. It's like stuttering like crazy. And now it's not stuttering anymore. And it's very strange. I don't understand the performance issues of this game. And I looked it up, by the way. This is a known issue. I saw the Digital Foundry video, and I've seen people talk about it on forums and everything. And the only thing I found so far is that people agree that it kind of runs like shit on PC. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? We're running at 30 FPS now. See, it happened again. It fucked itself. Now it's at 30 FPS. I'm gonna have to restart. Why does that happen? It was because I went into the menu. Or, I mean the map. Went into this and then it... It's like capped at 60 in here. And then when I exit, it's like it doesn't know what to do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to suspend. Because I can't play at 30 FPS. I refuse to do that. Just gotta restart the game. Just gotta restart the game. Gonna restart the game. Gonna restart the game. Gonna restart the game. Climax Studios. I could work there. I could climax a lot. I could just show up there and be like, look at my resume, and I hand them like a covered piece of paper. It's just dripping cum on the table. And then I go, I think I'm qualified. I wonder what the craziest story someone has from hiring is, because they do a lot of interviews with a lot of interesting types of people from all strokes of life, so to speak. So I wonder how many of them like have, oh my fucking god, the frame rate. I wonder how many like people from hiring interviews have just absolutely crazy stories. Okay, well, the frame rate is better, but for some reason the stuttering is worse. So I'm not sure what that's about. Don't give me that, gem. That was funny. That was funny. I am funny. I'll have you know. I'm funny as fuck. I was gonna say funny as a bunny, but I don't think bunnies are known for being funny. Well, maybe, I mean, you got Looney Tunes with fucking Bugs Bunny, and he's funny. So maybe. Oh, you can kind of see through the geometry here. You can't add another one. I'm gonna use my mod privileges to edit your messages to say, "Oh my god, they're so sexy and funny. I love them." Imagine if you could do that and just fucking force your mods to say like nice things. I'm very glad I'm using my good headphones so I can tell where the fuck they're coming from. Except when there's like a million enemies on screen and I can't tell where anything is coming from anyways. Of course you fucking typed it out, Jam, you little goober. Yeah, haha. You know, I'm pretty impressed by just how consistent I've been this stream in both being able to talk and play the game. And I feel like I haven't done poorly in the game. Abuse of my privileges. My cookies are massive. Whoa, you can't say that on stream. One additional kill required to increase... Ah, that's a small price to pay. One is very large and takes up a large percent of the pan. Oh, nice. I got an astronaut. They're very useful. I wonder why it gives you the ability to withstand dying though. I wonder if it has any sort of meaning. Yeah, you could hear the theme just a little bit there. That's cool. Where's the tower? Where's the tower? I can see. Oh, there it is. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I can't see I can't look at the messages right now, Jam. I'm being swarmed. Fuck. Cool. See, I feel like this is very bad luck. This is not easy. This is laying it on pretty thick for this early in the run. Oh, come on. Get down here, you little stinky. Got him. Sometimes the game is very difficult and other times it's weirdly easy. But I don't think it's a dynamic difficulty thing. It's just very random depending on which rooms you get and which order you're in. Sometimes you'll get a room that leads you straight into the objective and you're like, oh nice, I could just go straight to the boss. Then other times you have to fight through the entire map for each one, and it's just real bad luck. You got this, you're used to thick things, like eating the thick cookies? I don't get it, the context. Did I say in the thick of it or something? I mean, those are probably still edible, right? I mean, you could still eat those cookies, I think. If they taste okay, I imagine that it won't be an issue. I really like eggs, so I mean, if they taste just a little extra egg-like, I wouldn't mind it. Laying it on thick. Ah, right. I can't remember everything I say, Jam. I'm very stupid. I can't retain the words that I've just spoken. My short-term memory is quite not the best. I'll remember what I was eating when I was listening to the release of the album of Periphery, the Clear album. I do remember exactly what I was eating. I was eating Merange, and I was sitting in the living room just eating Meranges and listening through the album. I'll remember shit like that from like, I don't know when that was, like 2014, 2015. But I will not retain the memory of when I said just 5 seconds ago. That stuff comes and goes. It's just it's in and out. It's no longer in brain. I delete after spoken. I say and it's done. What is hitting me? I don't understand. Now why is the weapon so weak? Like it's taking forever to kill him. Like I don't understand some of these runs. It's like impossible sometimes. I don't think it's I'm not sure what determines the order of the rooms and the difficulty. Like I said, it seems completely random. It doesn't seem like it's based on... It just seems luck-based. It was 40 seconds ago. I can't remember that far back. Why the fuck does some of these turrets have... They have a fire rate that seems higher than every other... It's just like inconsistent. Oh, come on, I was hitting him with the rockets. That was very unfair. Also, I don't know why I'm gendering them. It's not like the aliens necessarily are any type of gender. And gender. Okay, wouldn't let me do anything there. Pap. Pap. Give me that. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a phantom limb. Actually, every character in this game is a woman. I mean, that could be possible because I don't know if you ever see a man in this game. I mean, it's heavily suggested that the astronaut is not a man, so... It's very much suggested that it could be Selene, it could be her mom, it could be some sort of manifestation of something else. I don't want to say too much because I could have almost spoiled a bit there. I think you can infer what's gonna happen or what's gonna be revealed from everything that's happened so far. I just don't wanna... I don't wanna say it just yet. What's that? Did I get a bomb? Yeah, I've seen this already. Oh, did I fuck the frame rate now? Okay, no. Good. Now I'm scared that every time I check the map, I'm gonna destroy my frame rate. Maybe you should get a glass of milk. Yeah, I don't want harder malfunctions. Ow. Ow. Wait, I have a notification spare. Nope. Ow. Fixes or prevents, reduces the protection. No. Ow. Okay, well, they're easy to fix. Kill hostiles and perform melee kills. I can do that. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back. I went in the wrong door. Oh, I feel weirdly faster now. Maybe that's just in my head. Oh wait, I have another one. I'm stupid. I didn't even notice that one of that I didn't use it. I got two of them. Lucky me. You haven't had milk in a decade? What are you, lactose intolerant? I have milk in my fridge right now. Oh my god, the lag. I love drinking milk. It's yummy. Even though the concept of drinking milk is very strange. If I went to an alien planet and I saw someone do the same process for milk as we do, like just suckling on the boobies of some strange looking mammal, I think I would be like all weirded out. I guess that's what they do in Star Wars when Mark Hamill as Luke is drinking the green milk. Kind of the same trope, right? Greatly increases max integrity. Yes. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, no. I don't know what exactly I have on me right now, which is making it so that whenever I do perfect reloads, it hurts the enemy, but that's really cool. That's very useful. Okay, let's try focusing on getting back to the boss. Because I get too hung up on getting collectibles and other things, and it makes me die before I even get there. And that's not very helpful. So I'm just gonna focus on getting over there, getting by. Making my way downtown. I mean, I could go here and just collect this stuff, at least. Ah, fuck. I found out what you meant about running out of time in Helldivers today. Did you forget to check the time and you ran out of time and you were left? Objective is like survive, and I was playing on a level 6 map. Emergency repairs. I'm not sure if I got that thing or not. I'm not sure what I spent money on and what I did. Fuck. I mean, when you run out of time, it's two things that happens. First of all, the extraction team is called in and they will land and they will leave after a certain amount of time if you don't get to it. the second one, and you won't extract. And the second thing that happens is that you cannot call in reinforcement or backup or do anything. You're just screwed if you mess up. You don't get any backup. It's not a big deal though, because you just need to have one person extract usually to get like the to get a good rating. Sometimes you don't even need everyone to extract. You can still get mission complete. It's the kind of specific. I have a lot of those little creatures on me right now, but so far every one I've found has been fairly useful. Or didn't have really the same downsides that a lot of other ones have had. Objective wasn't even completed, it was a failure. Well, it happens. Increases repair. I got enough of you on me. I mean, if something is too difficult, you can always go a difficulty down again and then try playing on lower difficulty missions if you find yourself struggling. And then as you get better and you get more loadouts and you have more options, you can maybe focus on more difficult missions. The way the rings appear sometimes is very sporadic, depending on what surface they're on when they die. So I never know if I need to jump or if I need to duck or what I need to do. Helldivers 2 is very fun, yeah. It is very addicting too. I try to play at least one game a day because I get stuff and I feel like I'm making like, incremental progress and I'm getting better and I'm helping other people that also are playing and are going through their own thing. Oh yeah, you have a few boosters now. That's good. Those are very useful. When you put them on, it helps the whole team because it affects the whole team. So when other people have really good boosters, that also affects you. And it can really make or break a run if your team has one or two teammates that are carrying you with like a really good booster set and loadout. Depending on your play style as well, it can be very helpful, at least in the start or beginning, to use the mechs. On higher difficulty missions, the exosuits, they're not as useful because you can get one-shotted by turrets or auto cannons and stuff. So it means you call them in and you just get into it and start shooting, and then you get insta-killed. So it's not as useful on higher difficulties, but for anything below a 7, anything under 7 and below, exosuits can be very helpful if you're not a high level, because you can kind of hide inside them and you're gonna stay safe for the most part. Okay, I'm very stocked up on abilities and health and everything, So I'm not feeling good about this run. I think we might be able to take the boss this time. Yeah, I'll take this. I just gotta be careful, not so I don't lose all of my health, because that's a lot of progress that I don't want to leave right before the battle. Okay. Now just gotta walk through this, just pretend that you're not being almost lasered. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh my god, an astronaut. Oh, I don't have enough. If I can farm some money somewhere here, I can get the astronaut and I'll have 2 lives. Which will be great. Because I need all the help I can get. I don't see a way to farm anything here. No, I'm just gonna have to keep moving. This one robot is my nightmare. The shield one or the... There's a bunch of different types. You like the bug missions or the robot missions more? Do you like the squishing bugs or do you like fighting robots? Hulks. What are those again? Is it the one that runs towards you with the gun and just shoots you, or is it the rocket launcher ones, or is it I forget which ones they are. Is it the ones with the shield? Because those fucking suck. I hate those. I can manage with the rocket guys, and I can manage with the meat cleaver things that runs get up after you and stuff. But I cannot manage the fucking shield guys. Those are terrible. I hate them. On. Ah, the big ones. Yeah, I mean, once you have a better weapon, it's no issue. You have to, if you have the photon cannon or something that can deal with armored enemies, you can just one-shot them. And if you have someone on your team with that, you can always parry up with them or stick around with them, because they will just kill them for you. They will just kill them for you. I don't know why my voice keeps going in and out all the time. It's very annoying. I have been hydrating, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh my god, there's so much health here. That's cool. That's awesome. Damn, look at that. I'm so stocked up. I'm doing so great. I think the game is telling me to move the fuck on now. I think the game is like, yeah, we're giving you everything you can possibly have to make this work. So if you fuck this up, this is on you. Everything is in my favor, so if I somehow mess it up, it's my fault. Repair enhancer. Nah, I don't need that. Wait, did I lose health? Strange. How did that happen? God, love that lag. Oh, what the fuck? He spawns fucking in my face. Oh no, not this fucker. I hate him. I got really absolutely smacked on the butt there. Oh nice, got a really good heal. What the fuck? Okay, nice. Yeah, I was getting my ass smacked. Smacking my ass real good. Leaving an imprint. Oh, right. There's shit down here. There's so much shit. It's shit everywhere in the public bathroom. Oh, nice. 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 I got so much good stuff now. Look at my health. Look at my health bar. I got good weapons too. I got so much stuff going for me. I'm on top of the world. Bugs are easier because they don't shoot, but bugs... automaton... clear weak spot like it. Yeah, you mean like the robots are easier because they have more visible weak spots? I guess that makes sense. I still prefer the bugs because you just have to you have to shoot the squishy parts, the ones that are underneath their bellies and whatnot. It's not that difficult to figure out where their weakness is. It's just like a matter of just taking a look at them. There's a lot of videos too out there that goes through what the different enemy types' weaknesses are and the best weapons and ways to deal with them is, which can be very helpful. I don't have a data cube. I don't think there's a way for me to open a portal that just oh my god, my voice. It just opens the way right here. I think you have to go through the entire level to beat this boss. Can you tell I'm still sick still? I don't love how my voice currently sounds. It could be a lot worse. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but I don't like the feeling of not having control over my own voice, and you can probably tell right now it's not it's a little different than it normally is. Especially when I talk for a long time, it kind of changes character a bit. It sounds more raspy over time, like this. I didn't have to force it much for it to sound that fucked up either. Oh yeah, the Helldivers game can be pretty gruesome. You can be blown up to little bits, little pieces. For sure, it's pretty damn gory. Alright, we got him this time.
I fought so hard to reach this moment. Get out of my way!
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Heyo, get the fuck out of here. Shit. The worst part of this is just that it takes it takes a while to get their health down, and the longer it takes, the more likely it is that someone is gonna get a killing blow on you, which is frustrating. Like you're gonna slip up, you're gonna trip, you're gonna make a little mistake eventually. Can you tell I'm concentrated? Fuck. This game is so fucking cool, by the way. It's just, I know I keep saying it, but it's just so impressive to me. The way it's made, the enemy types, the boss fight is really impressive. It just feels good to fight the boss, you know. It kind of gives me a similar feeling to what Elden Ring and FromSoft does for me, where it's like a learning curve and a skill ceiling. And it's really satisfying to just go through it and finally get it, and finally manage to beat something. This weapon though, not the best one, I have to say. I should have changed. Because this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take a while. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh, come on, how the fuck was I supposed to see that one coming? I don't understand sometimes. They're like extremely aggressive and suddenly would just hit you. Yeah, like that, I don't know how to avoid that. And now I don't have any of my parasites, so I don't have any of my upgrades. I kind of forgot about that part. That's gonna make this a lot harder. Man, I wish I had the money to buy the astronaut. That would have made this possible. And also, I wish I fucking picked a different weapon, because this shit fucking blows. Oh, come on, I can't dodge it. See, I was pressing circle, I swear to God. I remember that being a pain when I first played it as well. That it seems like when you're floating, it's inconsistent whether or not it lets you dodge or not. It's very frustrating because I feel like I could have easily dodged stuff and moved around it, but it won't let me. I think I'm just too impatient. I think I need to wait more and use the platforms to my advantage. I mean, is it really a surprise that they can't really hide their racism that well anymore, Jam? Republicans are kind of just outwardly fascist now. They don't... I feel like they don't need to hide it anymore. It's very openly... It's openly just the case that they fucking hate everyone. And they're racist. You do. Well, what is that a bit of a response to? Which part? I tossed out like 500 different topics already. The issue isn't that I don't remember what I said. Sometimes it's just that I don't remember to which part you're answering. Ah, yeah. Well, I didn't know if that was the specific thing you were referring to, Jam. I can't read your mind. I don't know. Besides, you gotta be patient with little old me. You gotta be kind to me. I'm sick, can't you tell? My voice is fucking absolutely weird right now. At least, I don't know if it sounds weird on stream as well. I can tell that it's very strained. Which is why I need more soda. Abomina. Okay, so we got a little unlucky last time. It was just a little bit bad luck on my part. Selecting a bad weapon. I selected a not so good weapon. And I also forgot dying means you basically lose all of your upgrades. Fucking stop shooting at me. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read. Infinite power. Also, yeah, true about Trump and crew being very openly racist now and hating everyone, which was said 10 minutes ago. Yes. Thank you. I could infer what you meant that time by the topic. By the fact that you mentioned who I spoke about and to what point specifically, that makes it a little easier. It makes it a lot easier, actually. Wow, that lag spike. Cool. Then you cut to Spike from My Little Pony going, "What did I do?" Oh, come on. I was the fucking... No, fucking... Fucking Christopher Walken. I wonder if I should just speed through it as much as possible and not do these like side quest things, because I feel like it doesn't really help me that much. So far I feel like it hasn't. It's just been taking a lot of time, and what the fuck? I'm not doing that. My controller is glitching out. Cool, thank you controller. That was very cool. I think it's just out of battery or something. Okay, then I'm gonna use my fucking computer tastature and mouse. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, this is gonna be a change. Cool. Yeah, I gotta plug in. I'm just gonna charge my controller then, put it on the thing. That's weird. I don't know why it would die now though. It's been charging all night. It shouldn't be dying this early. Maybe I messed up the battery somehow on it. You're just gonna have to bear with me, because I guess I need to relearn the controls, but for my my keyboard and mouse. Yeah, and jumping and shift seems very, like... Okay, interesting. How do I alt fire though? Okay, so that's Q. I see. You know, maybe I can get the hang of this. Maybe. Maybe I'll play better. Doubt it. But, you know, one can hope. That is true, Jam. I'm not a bear, I'm an otter. I just don't know if there's a good expression for that. other than otter and other than and fuck, I'm not on the controller anymore. You have to forgive me. I don't always remember how to do things. Utterly ridiculous. I don't know about any otter expression. Aha. I think I would want to remap the melee button though. Yeah, it's not very natural. It's not the worst, it's just like you have to scroll up on the mouse wheel. It sounds even worse than it really is. It's just like it takes a little bit getting used to. I don't mind playing like this. I can manage. It's just it's more comfy with the controller. Thank you, I'm very funny. That's true. Funny boy. Yes, scream in terror, little alien thing. Fire? Nah. Nah, but I don't have money for that. You know, I'm kind of bad at complimenting sometimes. I do like giving compliments because it does mean a lot to people. It's just not something I do on a regular because I assume people know that I like them if I stick around. I don't really want to spend time around people I dislike, so consider it an endorsement of mine, just the fact that I stick around at all. Because I'm very easily annoyed sometimes. Oh, come on, I can see behind me. I like when some games have, oh my god, the frame rate. Fucking... Okay, cool. Well, I can't see the enemy through the fucking portal. The worst part is just like the frame rate issues, the fact that it's constantly so choppy. Like you could probably tell that the game like straight up froze several times there during the fight. Well, I do consider my time valuable, so if I'm gifting you the time of day of actually paying attention to you, that is a value. You have to consider that people's time means something to them. So if I'm spending my time talking to you, if I'm spending my time out of my day to do something with you, then that means you are special to me because I'm dedicating precious time out of my life. And I know it's kind of like a cliche, the whole thing that, oh yeah, time is money and spend your time well and I'm dedicating time to you out of my life and all that. I think it does have some meaning outside of not just the jokey, oh haha, look how stuck up they are and pretending that their time is worth so much more than other people's. I'm not saying that my time is worth more, I'm just saying that it's worth a lot to me. And I think my time is valuable, and I think my time on Earth has a value because there's a limited amount of time that I have in my life. And if I'm willing to dedicate some of that time to you, then it means I care about you, and I think it's worth sticking around. I don't like to waste time. I know that seems weird to say for someone who spends so much time playing video games and doing a lot of things that seems unproductive from a normative standpoint or a normative point of view. But to me it has value. All this has a meaning and value for me. Like I can spend my time playing video games and I feel like I've had an experience that was worth the time I invested in it. Because I'm experiencing a story, I'm experiencing someone's hard work, I'm experiencing a lot of things, you know? And that's special to me. I think it's something more people should consider. That watching a good movie isn't a waste of time. It's an investment in one out of a million type of experiences that you can have in your life. Sometimes life is quite short. People die young and you never know how long you're gonna live, right? You might live 100 years and you might die tomorrow. There's no knowing. So investing time in stuff and investing time in something you want to experience is important. And dedicating your time to people that you like and enjoying movies and doing things that is fun to you is far greater than spending your time doing something that you hate and you dislike. Because you're not gonna like what's at the end of your life if that's how you spend it. If you're on your deathbed and you spent all of your time doing shit that you hate and you spent all of your time with people that you don't like and all of these things, I don't think you're gonna die happy. I'm just saying, I don't think you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I lived a great life. No, you're probably gonna be like, fuck, I fucking lived a shitty ass life and I didn't do anything that I wanted or anything I hoped for. And I spent all my time wasting it on people that I fucking hate. And for what? Just so I can sit on my deathbed and be like, oh yeah, I was a productive member of society. But I'm not fucking happy about it. I'm like, what do you gain, really? In my opinion, you should just have fun. Just do what you like. Don't... I'm all about that fucking hedonism lifestyle, brother. Live that hedonism lifestyle. Don't waste your fucking time trying to appease everyone else and doing shit just because you think it's the appropriate thing to do. Do stuff that you like. No one is gonna stand there by your deathbed and thank you for the time you put into shit that you hated.
Today the wind is gasping. This is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die. Accursed fate. While Atlas bore and Prometheus endured, Selene hollowed. From here, I can see where the horizon becomes the edges of my eye.
I don't want to become this person.
Yeah, that's what I said when I saw videos about people with depression turning into very cynical and sad people that are not quite themselves. Which is interesting because depression is a chemical imbalance in your brain, so in many ways it does turn you into a different person. I don't think I was the same person I am now that I was back when I was depressed, very depressed. And I think it's kind of clear to me, at least, that being depressed really does affect your personality quite dramatically, and I like who I am today way more than what I used to be when I had a lot more depression and anxiety, and I wasn't having a good life, and I think that was reflected in how I acted and how I treated other people. I just wasn't feeling okay, and sometimes there's like a chemical imbalance down to like the biology of how your brain and body just kind of works together. And it's not always your fault. Sometimes it can be hereditary, like you can get it from your parents. If someone struggles with depression, they can have like a disorder or a problem with producing the correct amount of serotonin in your brain, which can lead to chemical imbalances that can make you depressed. Even though you might not have anything to be depressed about, it might just fucking happen. It might just mess with you. A big reason why I never promised anything in the far future, I think it's because I could hit by a bus tomorrow. I'd rather die by the bus C and not the bus E. That's true. The E bus is not the same as the bussy, for sure. Okay, what do we have here? I'm gonna use that. Fuck. How do I even switch between... Oh, okay, I see. I'm still learning the controls. I'm working it out. This is all just a test run. Consider it a test run. Oh my god, the fucking lag. Map. I can't do anything about him because he has the fucking shield up. Yep. Cool. At least I can comfort myself with the knowledge that this game is very random, and sometimes you'll have a terrible run and yet you'll beat the boss, you'll beat the final boss, even though you had 0 health and you had a fucking awful loadout and no good abilities or anything, because the game just blessed you with a really good weapon or complete dumb luck. It's so... it's up to the RNG gods. It's really sometimes just completely a toss-up whether or not it's gonna be good or not. Holy shit, I can't fucking do the... Yeah. Wait. Can I? Ah. I don't remember there being anything that makes you take less damage later on in the game. I don't know if they tweaked the difficulty or if they changed some stuff, but it feels like this is a lot more difficult now. It also doesn't help that I have the shotgun. I don't like the shotgun. I made that very clear. Very clear. Just like me. Very clear. Yeah. Give me that. Nice, 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 nice. How do I get up? There we go. It depends on the shotgun for me, because some shotguns can be very good. But in Returnal and in Helldivers, shotguns are really shitty. I don't like shotguns at all. But for some games, the shotgun is really nice. For like Call of Duty PvP and stuff, it's really nice. It's real cool. Hello and hellos, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Blade enhancer, no. Let me take this. My controller just stopped working for no reason, so I have to relearn how to play the game on mouse and keyboard. As you can probably tell by the more fluent and more sporadic movements of the camera. It's not bad, it's just different. And don't you worry about lurking. That's perfectly fine. Sometimes people just don't have much to say in chat, and I get that. If you don't want to be active in chat, that's perfectly fine. Oh, I got stuck. I really don't like this section. There's so many of them. I also don't like that guy. He's stinky. I like this weapon, but I'm gonna take the rocket launcher because it's a way higher. Wait. Yeah, it is higher. It is a better level. Nice, 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 nice. Currently dying from eating those cookies. Damn, that's a shame. At least you died from something less awful than, I don't know. There's worse things to die from than cookies. I should make some ramen after stream. That has kind of been a stream tradition for me. Whenever I've done a stream, I usually end it and then I go, oh, I'm very hungry because I haven't eaten in many hours. I've been good today though. I've been good. I ate right before I started and then I had some chicken nugget while I streamed not that long ago. So I'm not like super hungry, but before I go to sleep, I'm gonna make some ramen. Have that right before bed. Some warm and nice ramen in my tummy before I go to bed. Yum 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 yum. Okay, now if I make it this time, I will be very surprised because I don't have any extra stuff on me. I'm very unprepared. Ramen. Ramen. I kind of flip in between saying ramen and noodles. I usually just say noodles because that's what we always say in Norwegian. Oh yeah, I'm making some noodles. Also, I can probably remove this. Yeah. I don't need to have that up. Fucking no, what are you doing? What? No. Grab the thing. Okay, we're doing well so far. The choice of weapon has been a good one. Owie. Also, I haven't seen the meme that you're referring to, Jam. I don't know. Oh, lag. Cool. I think that was an issue on the PlayStation version as well. Sometimes the gun wouldn't make a noise. Ow. I can grab it. What are you doing? Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I'm gonna spend more times on the platform. It's just gonna take forever to get over to the boss. I don't know if I can even hit him from here. I don't think I can. Ah, the music is so fucking cool. Okay, this is gonna... Whack. Damn, he got me. Come on, grab it. Of course, the one time that I'm not even prepared at all, I get him.
No more obstructions. Finally, I'll have an answer to White Shadow. Astra received my signal. Then... that's it. White Shadow. You were how I escape.
Damn, she's old now.
escaped. I was... Helios, you're still here too. Astra,
Yeah, you didn't think it was over,
is
did
anyone
you?
listening? It's Selene. We're both trapped. At the bottom.
There is no escape.
The cycle remains.
Imagine the mindfuck. You go back home to Earth, you live a full life until you're old and you die, and then you wake up here again.
I need to find release.
I should have ignored this place all those years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano, and for once, I felt. The music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
You can see the ship is all rusted now. And I think you start with low health because they kind of expect you to, they kind of want you to die early, I think, because it's gonna show you more lore stuff. Or this, I guess.
63 years, and I return. But far more time has passed. Helios, how old would you be now?
Oh, that gives me chills. You heard the theme now. The first time in the game you hear the theme clearly. It's out there. It's on the planet. The theme is calling out to Selene. Yes.
This is the song I was always playing.
It is so cool. I really love how they baked the theme into the narrative of the game. Like, as a music nerd, it's just really cool how they integrate music and themes and all that shit into the narrative, because it's so effective. You really forget how much music makes a difference for the atmosphere and stuff until it's gone. Like, the second you don't hear the songs and stuff anymore, or someone does a poor job of mixing the melodies, or choose a bad song for the game or the movie, you realize just how important it is. But in cases like this, I just really appreciate the game. I think the game is just, it does it so well that the reason I pointed out is because it's such a highlight. It makes the game so much better. Like, it's already pretty fun to play and rewarding, and I like the gameplay loop. It makes my Tism brain very happy because I like repetitive stuff.
No. My home on Atropos.
Yeah, the lights are on.
I return.
Attention, attention. This is Captain Diverdale. Are you ready to submerge? Over. Roger. Tell the crew to finish preparations. We've waited for too long, and the weather is turning. There's a storm. This isn't order. We have to get away from here as soon as possible. I'm relying on you. Godspeed.
Are you sensing a reoccurring theme?
You're always breaking down. You're all hollow.
Hey, I recognize that. Helios. I know what this wallpaper is called in Norwegian, but I don't know what it's called in English. But it's a very common wallpaper in lower income housing. It's used a lot in older homes and stuff.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home. But I left your favorite dinner lying at the bottom of the refrigerator, okay? If you heat it up for 8 minutes and 36 seconds, everything will be just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. See you soon.
Is the hallway all fucked up? It is. Can I not answer the door? Is she not there? Wait, did she say 8 minutes and 36 seconds? Like, on the clock? That's all... That's what all the clocks are set to. Yeah, the radio is also set to 8:36.
adventures. In a dream of the future, he met the villainess, a chocolate jellyfish, and they played hide and seek down in the deep. The end. What do you think? So cool, right? It is cool. In the future.
Did the drawings change?
Jellyfish play in the deep. Otto! Look! It's Otto.
I mean, it is obvious that something is very fucked up and very wrong, so yeah. I don't think it's meant like a jump scare necessarily. It's meant to be disturbing. Like it's slowly creeping up on you. Like something is just wrong all the time. But I guess it's not a spoiler anymore to say that that Selene has a child. I think it's a daughter. I think. Not that it matters, but it's easier. It is a very dark game. Like the overall theme is obviously about loss and depression and I would say suicidality and death. It's a lot of very strong themes for sure, and it's probably why I like it quite a bit. I'm usually quiet when a game is very good or very bad. It depends. If it's like a really bad game and I just don't have anything to say and it's just like shitty and I'm not having fun, I'll usually be quiet. But if it's like this, where I really like it and I really respect the work put into the story making, it's just because I respect the story and the themes and everything happening, so I'm kind of like, oh, I don't want to talk over this. I want to just let it sit. I think it's really cool. I really like it. I'm remembering why I love this game so much. Even as I've said before I started playing the game, that I love it. Alright, you get hurt by those anyways.
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone? And phantom roses of the mind? Has the severed language evolved?
Oh, you can hear the music now. Oh, that's so cool. The music luring you in. Damn it. It's for sure a lot easier on mouse and keyboard. It's kind of sad that not more people know about this game, because I think there's a ton of people out there who would love this but just haven't heard about it, because it's a very obscure game. But as you can tell by my reactions to it, I think it's really neat. I think it's just excellent storytelling. I love the little distortion they have, or the wobbly distortion effect that they have on the main theme as well. It runs in the background. Like, it's just a little effect, a little special sauce that makes it feel a little eerie, a little like something is wrong, something sinister is going on. It's something familiar that's constantly luring you in on this alien planet. Yeah, now go back here. Map. A lot of Republicans are now denouncing the Puerto Rico joke. I mean, they kind of have to, I guess. It doesn't. It's obviously not going to be a very sincere kind of denouncement, but they realize that they should probably not inform a lot of their voter groups that they are indeed racist. It's kind of a bad strategy. Not that I care. I honestly think they should do a lot more. Owie. He's stuck. I'm just helping him. I'll get you out of there, even if it kills you. How did you get unstuck? Oh, I shouldn't do that. I'm just kind of marinating in the atmosphere of the game right now. I'm just kind of enjoying it. I really like every time you get the little drip feed of story in this game. You get a little more to chew on. It's real nice. You can just sit and like enjoy and soak in the atmosphere. It's really cool. And the music being like more, it's less subtle now. It's more obvious what's happening, and the music is like drawing you in, and it's just like it's so perfect. Thematically, it's just so good. So good. I'm really glad that they went through the effort of hiring someone that does really good movie soundtracks as well, and not just cheaping out and getting like some kid with a MIDI keyboard to be like, hey, just make something, alright? We just need some music for the game. You don't even have to use that voice. Your regular voice is plenty zesty. Maybe. I don't feel like I sound that gay. Alright, this is the time thing. It took me too long to realize. Ah, fuck. I can't really hear myself, so I'm not sure how fucking gay you think I sound, but... Yeah, now you hear it every time you wake up to
I
the
need
theme.
to keep going.
I'm gonna play for another 10 minutes and then I'm gonna call it.
The world still changes. Was it waiting for me to return all this time?
I think I'm just gonna continue playing with mouse and keyboard, because it gives me greater control of my movement stuff. Oh, there's stuff there. It still takes some time getting used to, but I think I prefer it a little bit, just as long as I can get in a comfortable position. Boss time. Boss time. Shit, he moved. Ah, fuck, I walked into that one. No. Well, I couldn't do much about it. I clicked the thing and I... I don't know how much you know, Jam, if you know enough to spoil it, but there is a running theme here with the octopus and the water, the deep sea monster, the constant visions of them being underwater, the ink traveling down with them.
Always changing. Always trapped. Every way out is another cycle.
I imagine it is tempting to go into, like, not necessarily say something spoilery, but just kind of blurt out stuff that could potentially be a spoiler. Because I'm certainly tempted at times. I don't know how much I add to the experience. I mean, I'm kind of the curator by playing it and guiding you, the viewer, through the story. So I kind of have to be responsible in that sense. What if one of the times she pulls her hand out and just a bunch of fingers are missing? Like her hand is just half eaten. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that, but... I think I'm getting a little tired. I've been playing for quite some time now. Maybe it's a good time to test my end screen thingy. And continue this next time. Because we made a lot of progress, we got some story beats, we got some more things happening now. I just gotta work my way back to to the next boss that I gotta fight. Suspend and quit. How's the audio level on the music? Is it a little too low? Something like this. Is that a comfortable volume? I can adjust it so it lowers it even more when I speak, but I don't want to lower it too much. Maybe like that. How's that? Maybe a little lower. Even your buy screens is pretty queer, hehe. Like, bye, girl. Well, that's true. Tekken is in her shedding season right now. She's shedding all of her summer fur, and she's getting in her winter fur. So her coat is very oily and very smelly, so I had to shower her today. And there's fur everywhere on the floor. But at least she doesn't smell. At least she's not very stinky. Yes, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you for watching me flail around in the video game. It was fun. I had a great time. I really like and enjoy streaming. It's nice. Nice. And my phone didn't die today. Yeah, the new charger thing is working. So that's good to know. No, I got only at the end. Yeah, sorry. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I figured that was enough for today. You can always watch the VOD, but I don't know if that's as fun because you can't talk in chat, sadly. But maybe next time. I'm gonna try streaming, which days would that be? Hold on. It will be Tuesdays and Fridays and maybe weekends. It's something I'll have to just, it's not gonna be consistent. It's just gonna be whenever I can. Yeah, next time. Thank you for stopping by, even if it's at end of the stream. It's always nice to see people drop by, even if it's only for a second. Just stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it. It's cool. I'll see you next time, Lupe. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music because I have my own list for the buy music. Yeah. I'm very sleepy and my eyes are sore, so I need to take a rest after this. I need maybe I can use some eye drops because my eyes are very dry. Very dry. Bye bye. I'll see you next stream. Bye. Bye bye.